Hello, 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 check. Hello.
event. So we'll invite Shushanto and Dilip to come on the stage. So we'll have the lamp lighting. Let's give a big round of applause. Yasin, can you play your devotional song?
तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव
Enjoy.
Jay. So before we get started, right, I would request Shushanto and Dilip to have few words.
Okay, good morning, HP. Good morning, everyone. Great to see everybody here, right? It's a long awaited event, guys. The last time that we had, there was a lot of fun and excitement among the teams, right? I wish you all the teams here, right? All the best. Let the best team win and let's all enjoy the day, right? Good.
Thanks, Shushanto. I hope all you guys are enjoying. Are you? You're waiting? Alright, play safe. Don't hurt yourself in the process. Your safety is more important for all of us. So enjoy the game and let's rock.
We'll quickly start with the athletics men's 100 meters category. So request all the athletes men's 100 meters to quickly we'll start Rakesh C, KB Swami, Amrut, Anmol, Charan. Can you quickly line up towards the left side of the ground? So we start the men's 100 meters category. Kiran Kumar Hiremat, Arun, Anthony Varghese, Lokesh Kumar, Shravan, Sukirta, and the last participant is Arun Kumar. So we'll have the men's 100 meters category. Quickly, all the athletes to take the lanes. The first participant is Rakesh C, lane 1, KB Swami, lane 2, Amrut, Anmol, Charan. You come forward. Rakesh C, lane 1, KB Swami, Amrut, lane 3, Anmol, lane 4, Charan, Kiran Kumar Hiremat. Folks, you start here. We'll have our match officials, Munraju, who will give us the signal. Sagar, Monish, are we ready? So we'll start the men's 100 meters category. Okay, ready? Cheer up for the first men's 100 meters category athletes.
Check 1, 2, 3. I would like to call upon the next participants: Arun, Anthony Verghese, Lokesh Kumar, Shravan, Sukirtha, and Arun Kumar. All the participants here are, please. Can you please identify yourselves? We only see only 4 participants, please. Sukirtha in. Next. Lokesh. Anthony. Shravan. Thank you. Hold on. Right, we have 5 participants. About to start the second round's eats. Very good start from these participants. Heading quickly is Anthony. Going all the way very quickly and no chance of catching up to him. He just eases past and breezes to victory very, very easily. That's a great start for Anthony himself and moving himself to the second round. Arjuna, 8 jana. I would like to call upon the participants for the women's 100 meters. I'd like all the participants to come around the start line and assemble yourselves. We're still getting our lists ready. Apologies for the inconvenience there. I would like to call upon all the participants, interested participants and ad hoc participants as well, who changed their minds overnight and expected themselves to participate in this tournament. Ask the ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಲೋಬಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. There is a line for sure, but whichever. Before you stand there, I probably know the names, please, if you don't mind. Starting off with Sheila. Is Sheila here? Is Revati here? Is Amisha? Pavitra? Smithu? You got your name wrong. That's great. What a great start for the day. Sheshtami? Harshita? Nitya? We have Shaila? Okay. Only you can join in as well. We have another participant. Deepika? Please get in. We have the first heats for the women's 100-meter final. This start from the outline. Where, oh my God, that is an injury. I need the medics out here, please, as quickly as possible. But we've seen them breezing past again. That's a great start. For certain other people, not so. For the one who's fallen down. I'm sure that she tripped. I hope she's all right. Fantastic. That's a great start as well. Unfortunately, the defending champions are not qualifying through to the finals this time. The defending champion had to trip herself out. Looks like she's saving her for next year though. Do we have more participants for the women's category, please? The last call for everyone around here. Women's category. Just because I mentioned everyone, please don't come and identify yourself as a woman. I don't want to start a controversy here. So, whoever wants to come in as a woman, if you're a woman, we're all right. But if you're a man identifying as that, India does not have that yet. So, we would like to call upon the women again. Last call for the women's category. Do we have any more participants? Last call. I don't want to wait anymore because the photo person there is really putting a lot of hard yards to get the best photo shot out there. I don't want to make him wait, especially that man is kneeling down as well. Do we have more participants? Last call. Can you please name yourself? Identify yourself, please.
You enrolled? Not registered?
Alright, the second heats. We've got 4 participants. Only 2 participants will be moving into the final round post these heats. We have 2 participants and we've got them. Has been a lull race this, but I'm sure the final one will be a cracking one. We would like to go ahead and see how that happens. And I would like to call upon the men's final. The participants there are Charan, Arun, Swami, Anthony, Lokesh, and Kiran Kumar. For the final of 100 meters, the men's category. Like to call upon the participants again. Charan, Arun, Swami, Anthony, Lokesh, Kiran Kumar. Last call. Last call for the participants. I only see 4 people out here. And a quick confirmation from my end as well. We will only have 3 people who will be finishing the race as the top 3 winners. We've got 1 more participant left out, Kiran Kumar. Kiran, last call for you. You may have to run faster to get here than in the race. Otherwise, you will not even be qualified to run the final. Withdraw. What a shame. Alright, the final. Looks like it's only to 5 participants. Anthony was the quickest one. What do you do? I think that's a great start from the outline. And these are really good runners. Unfortunately, they've lost their track half the way. And looks like Anthony will win it again. That's a great finish for him. Started off very late. Did not get the start he wanted. But he finished very well.
meters.
Alright, we would like to start off the second category here of these heats, 200 meters. We would like to start off like to call upon the 200 meter women's category participants, please. Second call for 200 meters women's category. You would like all the participants to assemble out here. Near the start line, please. Well, more from the concern perspective, I would like to ask people to wear their shoes because it could be very trippy around here, especially with the grass on. You may find yourselves with a false footing and then you may injure yourself as well. That's a quick concern that we wanted to highlight. Please to ensure that you try to have your footwear around.
You want
Whilst we wait for the 200 meters participants, we would like to quickly finish off the 100 meters final as well. The participants for women's 100 meter finalists Nitu, Nitya, Deepika, Sheshtami, Lakshmita and Geeta. 100 meters final participants, I would like to call upon all the 6 participants. One more participant is missing, Geeta. Unfortunately, we don't have the time to put up a missing poster. So as quickly as possible, please come down. Geeta? Last call. This is the last call for Geeta for women's 100 meter final. Looks like we're one shot in the final race. We've got 5 participants to fight it out for a victory. Looks like we have a clear winner out there, and that is a great and sweet victory for Smithu. Wow, she breezed past everyone so quickly. That's a fantastic win, and now she's coming back for the 200, I believe. A quick request to the men's who are very excited to start off playing. The men's team, can we please walk off the pitch? ಗುರುಗಳೇ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಪಿಚ್ಚಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇನ್ನು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಭಾಷೆ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಆ ನೋಬಲ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಬಾಲು ಕಲ್ದಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Alright, call for the 200 meters men's category. I'd like to call upon Rakesh, Swami, Amrut, Charan, Kiran Kumar, Arun, Anthony, Lokesh, Sukirta and Arun Kumar again. Arun Kumar R. A call for 200 meters men's heats. Call upon all the 200 meters participants to assemble near the start line. Men's participants, second call, Rakesh, Swami, Amrut, Charan, Kiran Kumar, Arun, Anthony, Lokesh, Sukirta and Arun Kumar. have another participant, 200 meters, men's category. Uh, Dolphin. Do we have more participants? One last call, because if we do not have more participants, this will be treated as the final, as we have the required number of participants on the lanes. We've got no more, so this will be treated as the final instead. I'm giving a minute for you to reconsider your thoughts. You need inspiration, you have these men out here. Is there anyone else? Last call. I do not want to deprive you of the opportunity to get a medal here. So last call. Alright. So confirmations. This will be the final of men's 200 meters. Confirmation again. This will be the final of men's 200 meters. And we've got 7 participants fighting it out. And here we go. We've got a slow start from the 100 meters final winner, but we've got other people catching up too, especially Mr. Rocky Baya on lane 2. They're coming back for the second 100 meters, and looks like we have 3 people leading the pack. The 4th one joining them in, and Anthony almost making it. It looks like he's a clear winner again for the 200 meters. Consecutive time in the sprint here. 100 followed by 200. He is the winner. Congratulations, Anthony. You've got great participation out there. In fact, he was not at his best when he started off. Second 100 meters, he turned around. Congratulations again. And that's the end of the men's 200 meters. And I would like to call upon the women's 200 meters, please. The participants for the women's 200 meters. Women's 200 meters participants. Whether you're registered, you've not registered, you've made your thoughts, please do come out here. If you need more inspiration, like I mentioned, you can look at the men's final that just happened out here. If you need more inspiration, you can look at the other women as well, just to be jealous. Another call for 200 meters, women's 200 meters category. I hope we have more participants out here, just rather than just one race. Another quick update from our end. I request the sprinters not to interchange lanes while you're running. Please stick to your lanes. You may be impeding the other runner. So we expect you to stick to your lanes, no matter how quick or how slow you run. It's all about participation at the end of the day. Like I said, if you win it, it's an icing on the cake. Right? So please do ensure that you don't impede the other runners by interchanging lanes. That's something I wanted to bring out to ensure that we have an injury-free tournament as well. Do we have more participants? I hate to confirm again that this will be the final, because we do not have too many participants out here. Alright, I think we can kick start. Do not have more participants. ಅದೇ ಫೈನಲ್ ಒಂದೇ ರೇಸ್ ಅದು ಬಂದರೆ ಒಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಆಯ್ತು. I believe that these are the final participants that we have for 200 meters. We have a last gap fill in from Sheshtmi. Alright, this is the final. I confirm this is the final for women's 200 meters. And we've got 6 participants. We've got a foul start. We'll have to redo that again. We've got quick starts again from the 100 meter winner. Acing the track. Acing the track there, Smithu. But will we see a turnaround in the second 100 meters? Let's find out. Coming back very strongly. Should be a clear winner for the second and third. Do we have fight? No, I believe that the second is clear as well. The third we may have good fight. Are they coming back? And we have a clear winner, Smithu, the winner of the 200 meters final as well. Well, we've got 2 people in both the categories, acing both these categories of work. 200 meters and 100 meters winner Smithu. Similarly, we had Anthony who did that for the men's. It's a double for them. Alright, moving on to the next segment here. After we finished this brisk morning with a great sprint, we would like to move on to the most religious sport in the country. Cricket You've got changing bowling after 3 deliveries. Oh, that's a great length delivery. Great leap too from the batsman. Unfortunately, she was helpless. Oh, that's a wide. So to compensate, the fielder is guiding the bowler as well. Unfortunately, the bowler does not get the length right. Second time around, it does go. Looks like they're helping each other around here. Great teamwork in the field as well. Very good in the office. Excellent on the field. Kya baat hai? Oh, that's a dot delivery. Wow, wow, wow. Great bowling. A wide turning into a really good delivery. Oh, she goes for a big, huge attempt like Andrea Ross. So that's the end of the first over. And that's the end of the women's innings as well. End only for this match and this innings. Let me remind you, not the end of the women. Don't misquote me anywhere. I am not misogynistic. Now here we go. The testosterone entering the field for Dilip dudes. The so-called dudes with all that hype coming in. The leadership and the people managers leading like they always do. But will they lead the team to victory or will they lead them to a loss? Is dependent on them right now. We've got Jay on strike. Serious business now. We've got Jay on strike with the non-striker. Prakash Karthik. Sweetly called as Karthik by his teammates. We've got Karthik and Jay on strike with Sunil bowling. Prakash Karthik, apologies there, connections from my end. Starts off with a flick down towards fine leg and they're jogging in the middle. Leaders, you have to lead the way, not to just make a way for them. You may have to run quickly. 2 runs of the first delivery. The bowler Sunil quietly jogging up to run up and bowling a off cutter, in fact the leg cutter that ends up as a low full toss, flicked away well by the batsman. And then a 2 taken. Starts off scoring for the men's team here, Jay. That's a good delivery, fast and straight, well tucked away by the batsman, Jay again. He was on top of the ball right from the beginning. The first 2 deliveries, he's played it well. Although he must have not middled that. He's got enough to get some runs. We've got left hand, right hand combination, always an interesting one. Just like Mumbai Indians right now. Oh, that's well driven. Excellent. That from Prakash. Well, the Mumbai Indians combination, Rohit Sharma and Ishan Kishan. That's up in the air, should be caught. And that's the first breakthrough. Excellent start that from Sunil. Well, kept them quiet, not giving away big runs. And we have a new batsman walking in, Sushanto. No. Alright, so we have another new batsman, Sushanto, on strike. Well, that's a good delivery, fast and straight. He was beaten. Looks like Sushanto has sunglasses on. I understand the sun is out, but the ball will not treat you as softly as the sunglasses. It is too harsh at some times. Oh, that's tucked away towards mid-wicket. A classic leadership game. Wait, watch, deliver. The end of the first one from the men's side. after the end of 2 overs overall. Start of the third over with a wide. Dilip Dudes. We've got Dilip, the man himself, bowling. Will he be the dude for his team? Oh, that's another wide. I hope he lives up to the name of a Dilip Dude rather than himself going back to have some dude. Is that a no ball? Well cut away by the batsman. Very cheeky attempt that. Had all the time in the world to take it for a six, yet he chooses to take it for a single. Looks like he's here to stay. This man is here to stay to the end. That's again tucked away, second time around by Sushanto. Very well done, keeping their wickets in. Not giving away any room for errors. But Dilip is doing a calm job here. Started off slow, but he's got a wicket. And that is another wicket in the team. Dilip Dude has got a wicket here. Well, he sent back the batsman to have some doodh for a break. Very well done. We've got Vino coming in. Sushanto on the other end. Has been a very tame start this. No excitement at all from the leaders from what they have displayed, but looks like I said, they are there to stay. Make a flurry at the end and flourish well. Oh, that's well bowled. That's a first ball duck for Vino. Vino is walking back. Well, he didn't stay there as much as he wanted. In fact, looks like he has to walk back faster than he walked in. Unfortunately. But that's a great start for Dilip. Well, it started off slow like I said. In fact, he was erratic. Give away a few wides, give them some runs. Looks like this is the Balika Bakra. They say, right? Before you sacrifice, you feed them well, and then you take wickets. That's what he's adopted. Will he continue to do that? Or do we have Rafi, who has other ideas in mind? Oh, that's a no ball, that's a good shot. Coming down the ground, should be there. Oh, that's great fielding. Well, it calls out MS, but this MS is not behind the stumps. This MS is at the long on region. Good stop that from MS. Sushanto on strike. Dilip going down leg side again, and Sushanto chasing that wide delivery. Not sure what he was up to. That's a big heave attempted and missed out by Sushanto. Well, I believe Rafi will be the impact player for now. And all we say is Rafi to be back on strike. It looks like he's already back on strike now, but is the end of the over? Is it? Unfortunately for the impact player, the impact has to wait. Sushanto on the other end doing a very good job for the team in terms of rotating strike, not wasting too many deliveries as well. End of the over, I guess. It's tucked away towards square leg for a single. A better collection could have seen the batsman walking. And he doesn't do that. Harsha, the man who's picked up the ball to deliver this over. The first delivery gave them a single. Rafi back on strike. Second time around he gets greeted with a full toss. Will that be four? And yes, it is. That excellent attempt going in vain for 4 runs. Well, that was a great start for Rafi this over. He didn't utilize that full toss very well. However, he gets those 4 runs. Swing and a miss. He tried to put it away towards point region. He's trying to cut it away very, very well. In fact, hard. Ends up missing it. The players on the sideline, please do not come in while the match is in progress. Down the leg side it goes. Are they coming for a single? No, they don't take a leg bye. It's not a leg bye, it's neither a bye. It's given a wide by the umpire. Down the leg side again, should be a wide and given a wide by the umpire. Good tactics by the keeper. Calling out saying that it has touched. However, the umpire rules it out. Very smart work from the leader at the behind the stumps, ideally. No deceptions allowed. Oh, that's an edge. Chased a wide Sushanto and he has edged it. Must be a dejected man. He wanted to finish all the overs, ensure that he anchored the innings like our so-called Virat Kohli for RCB these days. No offense to Virat Kohli fans out here, but unfortunately he has not done a great deal of work. Oh, we've got an excellent applause. That will not fetch you anything in your appraisals, let me remind you. Right, good attempt, but unfortunate. Oh, that's a great attempt for a run out. The keeper is doing a good job again. This time more so physically than the mental tactics he used last time around. That's given a leg by the umpire. It's no run since it's a leg by. That great attempt by the impact player did not yield any impact, unfortunately. So you may have to walk back up to the end of the innings. We've got 20 for 5. The first match for the leaders, people managers and ICs combined. We had Rockstars versus the Leap Dudes. Rockstars won the toss and elected to bat first. And they put a total of 20 after the end of 5 overs. And the leap dudes have to chase down 21 in the 5 overs. We need the representative from the batting team to help us with the names, please. We would request the representative. Can I call upon the representative for that team? Gurugade, Daibittu Vanbude. Otherwise, I'll have to address them as ABCD. And I can't take the anguish of a woman. So request you to come down here as quickly as possible. ಹುಡುಗರಾದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಹುಡುಗಿರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಡೆಯಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಗುರು. Hold on, one sec. Apologies, that wide will not be counted. Sorry, madam. I didn't mean to, but you still had your flex of arm, so be happy about it. 1 second, please. The scorer is catching up. I'll let you know once we're able to start. Please hold it for a moment. Sorry folks, another minute please. We can start off. So the chase begins. 21 to win it. And we've got Pavitra on strike, Kirtana on the other end, and the bowler is Ramya. First ball, no runs. Looks like Ramya has some experience in hockey. Well, looks like she's chosen the other field. Instead of hockey, she's playing cricket out here. Please don't mind. Even AB had his own game. He was a rugby player initially as well. Well, that's a leg by the umpire. So strict. Guru, strict umpire, beda Guru, please. ಬೇಜಾರಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವಾಗ. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. This time it was more of a tennis forehand. Missed that out. 3 deliveries gone. Switch in the bowler. It looks like HP has invented its own cricket game here. Very nice. Thank you so much for giving that opportunity as well to talk about it. Every 3 deliveries, you can switch a bowler. That's a good news. Mahalakshmi, the new bowler. And it takes them no run actually to get off strike. They need to score. Looks like they're having a practice match inside. I request the rock stars and the delete dude next time to get them some practice, please. Up in the air. That's the end of the over. At the end of the first over, that short stint by the women, the force behind the men. I request all the men's team captains to come down near the dais. Men's team captains, request you to come down near the dais to kick off the tournament. Oh, that's a great Shane Warne attempt from Naveen. Like I said, it's only an attempt. Now off comes his cap, so this time it will be Shane Warne himself. Manifesting on Naveen here with that bowling. That bowling run up as well as the turn of the arm. That is great. But unfortunately, he bowls a arm ball first time around, unlike Shane Warne going through the gates. Looks like this Shane Warne bowls a lot of fast deliveries other than spin deliveries expected out of a tennis ball. Not moving the ball much, but great attempt there by Naveen. Kept him calm. No runs yet. That's a swing and a miss again. Not scoring. Dinesh on strike. Heaves it away towards mid-wicket. Collected calmly by Jayant, then pull away for a single. And now in comes Dilip Dude. Oh, that was straight. And that is a Rahul Dravid type defense. Behind the ball, meeting the ball right below his eyes. And the second delivery, he goes like sky. Well, what a switch already. Started like Rahul Dravid. The second one goes like Surya Kumar Yadav. And we've got chants going on here as well. I'll know Chinnaswamy Swami Stadium feel, but definitely brings in the Pendleton feel here. HP being hyper, living up to their names. Final call for the men's team captain to arrive near the dice. Oh, try to go for a switch hit. Went for a switch hit, got a French cut, and got themselves 2 runs. Dilip Dude living the thug life. Looks like a bye again. Well, he's not got a French cut too. That's just bye is called by the umpire. And that's the end of the over, I believe. After the end of 2 overs, you've got 10 on cards, halfway through already. The chase giving a lot of hopes for Dilip Dudes to win this. Rockstars on the other hand should rock the other team, are bowling some really good deliveries. Well, they've kept it really well thus far. Unfortunately, that does not suffice. They'll have to pick some wickets, beat the batsmen at will in order to defend this total of 20. 4 runs per over is never a difficult task, especially in this T20 age. Up in the air should be a wicket, and Prakash almost gets it. Well, sometimes I pity certain people, not Prakash here, I don't mean that, but that reminded me of an employee almost getting his appraisal. Oh, that's running down towards fine leg. Well, it's so cruel sometimes, isn't it? Well, you put in all the hard yards that you require, you're almost there, and in the end, it gets snatched away just like that. Down the leg side, given a wide, they're going for a bye, are they? No, they don't. Looks like Dilip has a lot of belief in himself. Says, I don't need singles, all I need is 6. And he's been cleaned up. That's a magnificent delivery for a bowler. Well, the top of off stump, that's what every single coach will teach you when you start fast bowling. The creme la creme delivery is when you get a batsman out on the off stump, on the top, and the bails reeling off from the stumps. What a sight. Well, all the chance from the team, I believe, was to bring them back. Was it? Well, Dilip, unfortunately, that was more like the chance to bring you back. You may have to reprimand your team from doing that next time round. Full toss and missed away. A no ball called by the umpire, and is that a free hit? Yes, it is. A free hit. Well, Harsha giving away freebies. Man on strike. Defends the free hit. My, oh my, redefining the game. A free hit for a defense. Can't believe that. Looks like they have a strategy here already. In place, Dilip Dudes. Given a wide down the leg side. And Harsha obliges that free hit not being treated cruelly and given a single to the other team. Well, that's a good shot. Up in the air. Should be taken by Naveen. Will they come back for the second? Yes, they do. And that is due to the misfielding attempt. Ali tried to go pick it up at some pace. Unfortunately, he does not pick it up well. Ends up giving away 2 runs there. Down the leg side. I thought that was more of a no ball because it was pitching outside the pitch. Nevertheless, the umpire has the final call. It's given a wide. And Saravana gets off strike for that. Dinesh, the man on strike. Down the leg side again. Well, Harsha is very, very generous. I hope he becomes my manager in the future. When it's the appraisal time, all I will do is just come close to you and ask you for that. Oh, he's almost cleaned it up. Looks like that backfired. Sorry, mister. I didn't mean to tell you that. I hope you remain generous for the rest of the year and your life, so that people like us can get something out of that and move ahead in the future. We've got scores on level. We've got 1 run to win it. And we've got the impact player picking up the ball. Impact player trying to create impact with the ball at least. All he has to do is just defend 1 run. Unfortunately, the best of the impacts he can create here is that get a victory is what we thought. But the scores are level, so the best he can do is still keep that at scores tied for a super over. First delivery from Rafi. Up in the air, and that is a victory. Dinesh jogs it off and gets that victory, and he has been a pillar in that run chase. Did a great job. The dudes have won. The Dilip dudes have won it. And we would like to also know the man of the match. And I have a small request here. Don't you think the man of the match should be given for me? I've been commentating for you all this while for all the 16 players inside, right? Well, that was a joke. By the way, the man of the match is Sunil. Well, if you have any issues, please log a complaint here. We will take it up with the HR later. The HR will treat that matter later from the Disciplinary Action Committee. And now it's time for the business end. And we've got the real dudes. No offense to the leadership team that played out here. You're also dudes. I didn't mean that. But we're getting to serious action. We've got the men's tournament kicking off. And the first 2 teams to play against each other. Alright, we've got the fixtures around here. Let me just bring up the fixtures for all of you. Group A, Group B. Group A consists of Bolu Boys, Titans of OSM, OM Challengers A, and Friends 11. Group B consists of OM Challengers B, Falcons, Lighting Strikers, and Data Challengers. And the first fixture from Group A will be between Balu Boys and Titans of OSM. Looks like we've just had the dudes who've shown their work on the ground. Will it be the boys this time? First time between Balu Boys and Titans of OSM. Captains In the middle. Heads is the call. Tails it is. We've got Titans of OSM who won the toss and they've elected to field first. First match result of the toss is that Titans of OSM won the toss and elected to field first. Will the boys meet the dudes and match up their performances, or will the Titans be the Titans of the game? The answer on the other side. So now we've got a different game altogether. We've got a 9 plus 2, 9 men and 2 women all across the ground, unlike the 6 plus 2 that we had quite a while ago. Titans of OSM against Balu Boys. 9 plus 2. A 7 over affair, 6 overs for the men and 1 over for the women. The expectations are not being set out here, Mr. Dinesh. Adengappa. Just to brief the rules for the spectators and the players, this will be a 7 over affair, 6 plus 1, where the first over will be reserved exclusively for the women. They will continue the format of 3 deliveries each, and they will continue even if they get out during those 3 deliveries. Well, that's a boon for them. Unfortunately, they don't get the whole over, but they still continue to do that for 3 deliveries, and they switch strike to ensure that the partner from their team gets the other 3 deliveries to face. And after the end of the first over for the women, it will be followed by 2 overs of power play for the men. And the field restrictions for the first over will be that every single fielder will be inside the 30-yard circle, followed by the 2 overs of power play for men. We will have only 2 players allowed outside the ring. Let me again confirm, just 2 players outside the ring during the men's power play, and followed by the next 4 overs where you can have 5 fielders outside the ring. And the bowling restrictions will be that each bowler can only bowl a maximum of 2 overs, and only 2 bowlers are allowed to bowl 2 overs. That leading up to the total of 2, 2, 1, 1, wherein 4 bowlers need to be utilized, with 2 bowlers getting the option to bowl out 2 overs each, and 2 bowlers can bowl 1 over. Just to confirm again, 2 bowlers per bowler and those 2 overs will be limited to 2 bowlers as well. So 2 bowlers can bowl 2 overs, and the rest 2 will bowl 1 each. So that's the format of the game. Check, check. I request a 12th man from both the teams, please. 12th man from both the teams for the names. Chippu. Sankalpa bowling a very tight over. Rupa on strike. Tucks it away towards mid wicket. And that's a swing and a miss. Tried to go down the ground. Rupa missed away. 3 deliveries gone. Oh, that's another delivery missed, and looks like she's cleaned it up. The batsman perishes in the first one. You may have to play that out. You don't have to walk off. You can still continue to play, if I'm not wrong, unless you have finished the 3 deliveries. One more delivery to go. Even if they've got out, they still continue to play, unfortunately. Khatam. Khatam. Looks like you only have 5 deliveries here. Hold on. Okay. Done with the first over. After the end of the first over, we got no runs on the board, but the wicket gone. Anmol, the batsman. Joining in is Sanjay at the striker's end. And we've got Aleem. Aleem, the man picking up the ball. First over of the men's power play. That's a good delivery to start off. Slow, but followed the batsman as he wanted to reach out for him. That is a one-out appeal. Not given by the umpire. So it's 1 run completed. A direct hit, the very first delivery. Good start that from Titans. Sanjay gets off strike. We have Anmol to face Aleem. Swing. And moving away towards leg side. The batsman wanted to swing it hard. Went down the leg side and then takes an easy run without an effort. Slow one, well bowled that, but is given a wide by the umpire. Line belongs to the umpire, says the umpire, so given a wide there. A deception at its best by Aleem. Unfortunately, doesn't get the line right. It's a dot delivery again. Very well done. Second time round, he's bowled that delivery, followed the batsman while they try to take some room, and gets that dot ball. Faster one this time towards mid-wicket. A chase there for the fielder. Very well done. One-handed stomp coming back for the third. Another second and they don't take that. Not interested, Sanjay. Anmol was racing the tracks there. Not sure why he didn't participate in the 100 meters or the 200 meters race though. Still have my doubts. Oh, that's an edge. Stopped by the keeper. Very well done to stop that. Well, the delivery was pretty good, but should have been put away by the batsman. Gets a thick top edge. Swing and a miss, and that's taken off. End of the first one from the men's side. After the end of two overs, 4 for 1. Anmol on strike. Sanjay the non-strikers. You got Sandy picking up the ball. Sandeep. Oh, that was a loosener. Should have been put away. That sat up very, very well for the batsman. Does not get any connection out there, but that deserved a 4. This was a better delivery. Was up there for the batsman. He was trying to go for some room, but this was faster, flatter and quicker. So gets that dot delivery out. Very well done by Sandeep. 2 deliveries that he has got results of as dot balls. Will he continue? Oh, that's a great shot by Anmol. And a great catch. Straight to the man. He didn't have to have an inch of movement. Looks like he picked him out to perfection. Very good shot attempted. Unfortunately, he doesn't get the expected result. But definitely a great shot. And I'd like to know the name of the batsman, please. Name of the batsman. We request 1/12th man to be here. Otherwise, we will have to call them Mr. A, Mr. B, Mr. C. Oh, that's a great shot up in the air, running away towards point region, but only a single. Bad outfield, chance of a run out, and that is the suicide pact. There was never a run there. There was never a run there in the wildest of dreams. But he just goes for that, Sanjay. And the man walking back, Abhishek. Abhishek started off well, was the definite bright star for them, who started off well with that delivery, but has to give away his wicket. And that was definitely a bad wicket for Balu boys. Swing and a miss. Nagbhushan, the man on strike, has a very grounded stance, a really good stance for striking it big. But will he strike big? That's the question. Yes, he does. Down the ground, and a very twirly ball for that girly attempt. And that is the end of the over as well. Well done by Sandy. Kept it very quiet. No big hits. Picked up 2 crucial wickets as well. End of the third one. 6 for 3. Just 2 runs. And picked up 2 wickets. Already a 4-runner for the man of the match here, Sandy. Six for 3. For a moment, I would like to confirm whether that's allowed. Hold on 1 second, please. We would like to confirm that, because this sets a precedence if I don't confirm this. Okay, got that confirmed. I think we can go ahead. Should be no issues. Coming back for the second over, and his last over is Aleem. Aleem back for the second over, while getting his field placements right. Nagbhushan trying to go towards the offside, gets all the room he wanted, but does not get any connection on the ball, and that's Aleem picking up his first wicket. He was dead on. He follows the you miss, I hit rule, Aleem, most of the times. Keeps it very, very simple, straight, and I doubt that being fast, but at least good speed. Good work there by Aleem. Like they say, you don't have to be fast in everything. Fast and furious does not work everywhere and anywhere. Don't misquote me anywhere as well, people. Down the leg side. Like I said, don't misquote me. I'm being very candid. Munish, the new batsman, on the other side. Looks like Titans are keeping it very, very tight. Good delivery. He takes it on the leg and wanted a leg by. Unfortunately, there's no leg by. Monish, the man on the non-striker's end, with Sanjay in the middle, not being able to score some runs. I'm sure that he will definitely get going. Tries to swing it, missed away, coming for a single. Yes, he gets a single to get off strike. We have Monish against Aleem. Aleem has bowled a really good spell for Titans. Started off the innings very well too. In continuing from where he left off in the second over, he's got his laces untied. Well, that's a swing and a miss. This is the line that he's been beating batsmen with, trying to draw them forward with that slower delivery. In fact, the batsmen are getting beaten for pace, not the line. Mind you, they're playing the right line quite a bit. Tucked it away for a single towards Scoah. Coming back for the second is Monish. No, says Sanjay. It's just a single. End of the over, the fourth one. The scorecard reads 9 for 4. are close to half the side depleted. You got 9-4-4 after 4 overs, and they've just got 3 more overs left. When Moni is on strike, they need to score big. The run rate seems very, very dry. Amod, the new bowler. Will he live up to his name? Or will Monish tarnish his image? Let's find out. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a great delivery from Moog. Well, Monish was trying to get Amod vanished from there, but all he managed was to get a dot ball against his name. Good start. Up in the air, and should be a fruitful one that for Amog. Like I said, Amog is already living up to his name. Getting a wicket. Beautiful. Moni is trying to go big. Well, like I said, he was trying to get Amog vanish from the field. Unfortunately, he vanishes and perishes to that slow ball. Half the side gone. Reeling under trouble is Balu boys. Adarsh Gowda. Will he be the Adarsh for the team? Or will he still continue to reel under the pressure from Titans? ನಮ್ಮ ಆದರ್ಶ ಅವರು ಆದರ್ಶ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೋ ಅಥವಾ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಮೋಘವರು ಅಮೋಘವಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾರೋ ನೋಡೇ ಬಿಡೋಣ. But on the ground, oh, that's straight, and that is an attempt missed. Well, he was trying to drive it down the ground so far, wasn't able to do that. But that's an edge and a miss. Fantastic over this from Moog. Exceptional, no runs at all. Well, like they say, pace is not everything, and he's doing it with that slow deliveries very well. Just sticking to your basics can reap benefits, and the result can be seen right now. Adarsh cuts it away towards third man. Coming back for the second, no. Sanjay on strike has held his innings from the start. Struggling a bit, and that's a biggie! That is a biggie up in the air, and it's 6 runs for 6 from the bat of Sanjay. Mighty hit that, going all the way. And I wonder, he's packing so much, and why hasn't he got it out earlier? Were you trying to hold it out till the last? Do you want to do a Gary Sober 6 ball 6 sixes? Or the Yuvraj 6 sixes, my friend? Should have done that earlier. Doing that. Well, looks like Balu boys will be doing a repeat of Chennai 6,27. I hope they don't do an RCB at least. With the kind of work that they're putting in, I don't know if RCB can give them any spirits. ಈ ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ನಮ್ದೆ or is it going to be chip ನಮ್ದೆ? ನೀವೇ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ರಪ್ಪ. Adarsh on strike. We've got a new bowler. Chaitanya the man. Well, fighting out for the boys there, Titans. A great fielding attempt. After the end of the last over as well, we got a scorecard reading about 16. Currently, the scorecard is 17 runs with Chaitanya bowling at the first ball, and Adarsh taking a single off that. It's 17. Swing and a miss again from Sanjay, beaten for pace second time round. Well, I'm sure that Balu boys will be looking forward for too many sixes from Sanjay, especially with that flashy hit he got out in the last over. I'm sure they'll be looking forward to more. Down the leg side, pouring in line, paying the price by giving them a single. And now, will Balu boys, like I mentioned, do a Chennai 6,28, or will they live up to their name and be the boys to get them over the line? Very well done. Excellent delivery that from Chaitanya. Well, he wanted to compensate that wide delivery by going over the line towards the offside. Did that well and got a wide length delivery to perfection. That's a good hit! That's a good hit and over the fence that! Very well struck. That's from Sanjay. Well, a second hit from his bat flew like a rocket. Another one up in the air does not connect. Will it be single? Yes, it's a single. That's a good over that for Balu boys. Will they continue to do that? Oh, that is almost given. No LBW, Mr. Chaitanya. This is tennis ball cricket. Unfortunately, HP does not allow that. So, good on your part for being excited. Bad on our part not to give you that. Which are well done. When you've got scorecard reading 25 for 5 after the end of 6 overs. Last over with Sanjay on strike. Do we have 6 sixes on the cards? I'm sure Balu boys will be happy even with 2-3 sixes from now. And the responsibility to go to the last over is with Sandy. Sandy to go to the last over. Sandeep alias Sandy, as they sweetly call him. Will Sanjay get the upper hand? Will Sandy take him out? Swing and a miss. White says the umpire. It's given as an extra. Starts off with an extra there. Sandy. Good auspicious start if that's what they're looking at. Balu boys in the last over. Well, that's a big heave attempt. It should be a single only. Chance of a run out and missed away. Excellent return from there. The keeper not up to the task. Getting off strike the second time round. Sanjay feeling the heat already. Being there right from the start. Up in the air, shooting straight to the man, and he's dropped it. Are they coming back with a second? No, Sanjay stops him from taking that extra. Well tried by Halim. Well, he wanted to pick that like Halim, but he could not. Unfortunate, Mr. Halim. That's a swing and a miss. That was a big hit from Sanjay. Unfortunately, no connection. Had he connected that, that could have gone a long distance. Well, Sandy doing a great job in the last over for Titans, keeping it tight for them. Very tight, in fact. Swing and a miss, and he cleans him up. That is the end of Sanjay. And a big wicket, I'm sure. Rajendra. Will he be the Gajendra for the team in the last 3 deliveries? In fact, last 2 I'm being corrected. I stand corrected, madam. Thank you so much. Well, Rajendra has 2 deliveries to make that impact. Swing and a miss. Again, he was trying to pour it away towards cover region with a fielder in the deep. That was not a great shot to be attempted. The wide open leg side, he should have definitely gone for that. Slow on, and that is a very tame end for Balu boys. And the target set by Balu boys for Titans to achieve is 29 in 7 overs. 29 29 in 7 overs. Less than one ball. In fact, it is 4 runs per over. .29 target in 7 overs. Balu boys will be kicking themselves for not utilizing the first few overs. They should have gone off for some good runs. Unfortunately, they don't. So on the other side, Titans will be a happy lot. Just restricting them to 28. 29 is definitely chasing the total in 7 overs. 42 deliveries, 28 runs to win. Fantastic start for the tournament if they do win this first Group A clash in the men's tournament. Titans versus Balu Boys. I request the captains of Home Challenges A and Friends 11 for the toss, please. Like to call upon the captains of Home Challenges A and Friends 11 for the toss. Toss time, the second match. In the meantime, we have the second innings to be kickstarted. I request Balu boys to sprint in like the boys that they are so that we can start off. On the other side, Titans, please send in your batsmen. The umpires are bearing the brunt of this heat. I would like them to get some rest as well. The sooner, the better. A quick request, I request both the teams, Titans as well as Balu boys, to send their 12th man here, please. We've been struggling with names. We've been really struggling with names. I do not want to end up addressing the wrong person. Neither do you want your records on cricketers to be incorrect as well. If you're okay to be addressed as Mr. ABC, okay. Balu boys, 1/12th man please. If your impact player is not making any impact there, they can at least make an impact here. Please. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. 1 minute please. Hello. Home challenges, captain please. Last call for home challenges, captain. Start of the chase here in the middle. Titans versus Balu boys. 2 deliveries gone, 2 drop deliveries. Last one. Down the leg side, it's a wide. She needs to re-bowl that, the bowler. So 3 dot deliveries with 1 wide. Rupa the bowler picks up a wicket. That is a great but they get to play again. That's up in the air. Should be caught. Is it? Yes, it is. She's picked up 2 wickets, but they still have to play. Still have to continue, I guess. No? End of the first over. End of the first over. Scorecard reads 1. So to start off the chase from the men's side, we've got Kiran walking in with that Black Panther bat. It looks like a black coal bat right from the top to the end, just like Andre Russell's. But will he strike like Russell? Or will Nagbhushan bowl well? This is Mr. Nag, or Mr. Nags like they call it, not from RCB but from HP. Mr. Nags against Kiran Kumar or Kiran Raja. That's a swing and a miss. Well bowled that. Good decent start. Well bowled by Mr. Nags. The next match between Owen Challengers as well as Friends 11. Friends 11 won the toss and elected to bowl first. Well, they've got a very small target of 29 from the outset, but if Balu boys have a really good bowling attack, that should be defended very well, like that, just like that. Chance of a run out, a miss away. Small confusion in the middle, but ended up as a delivery at the end. Tucked it away, should be a single this time. Change of strikes. Request the umpires to have a chat and sort it out. Yes, one strike for the first time. Down the leg side for a wide, and it's Bice, is it? That's a missed catch. That should have been taken by the keeper. Adarsh Gowda. Well, has written his name as Yuva on the back, but that was definitely not an attempt of a Yuva. Mudugur ತರ ಮಾಡೋರು ಅವರು, ಯಾಕೋ ಹಿಂಗೆ? Why this ಕೊಳವರಿ? I hope that they don't get very bogged down by the kind of attempts that they've seen. I'm sure that they should be able to chase this down quite easily, Titans. Unless Balu boys bring the men out of their boys. Karan Mole picking up the ball to deliver the second over. Yes, on strike. That's a great defense again. Looks like there's an appeal for this as well. Well, that's a full toss. Should be put away in. Yes, it does. Goes for 4 runs. Well, that was a kg of your style slay that. He slayed that delivery towards the leg side. Does not get enough connection, but good enough to get that boundary. It's kind of freed it. Is it for the action? Can I confirm if it's for the action, please? Anmol bowling the third over of the match. Oh, that's a good delivery. Says the umpire, beaten for pace. Very well done. Excellent deception from that delivery by Amol. He kept the batsman guessing. That's a full toss. Stylish shot like Yuvraj said. Getting back to the second is he. And that's well stopped within the boundary ring. 3 runs taken. When the Titans are excited, even before that went to the fence, they were calling it as 4. For your information, we have cameras also catching that, okay? We cannot be deceived like your bowlers. That should be a wide. Rightly called out by the umpire. It looks like the boys are being very, very naive and generous. That's exactly not what they want. Well, that's a bigger wide. More generous. I don't think Anmol definitely needs that. I hope your manager is not watching. Oh, up in the air. Will not be caught. Changing strikes. Keeping it very, very quiet after that 4. Down the ground. No fielder. Should be easy 4. Well. That is a very, very strange field setup. Especially for a fast bowler. No one at long on. Looks like Anmol was treating this like a test match. 19 on the board. 10 runs to score for a victory for Titans. Up in the air is it. Well, another appeal for chucking the pie, says Yash. I don't mean to be offensive. Is it due to the sunglasses? Maybe. If you ditch the sunglasses, maybe you can see the ball better. Again, I'm just, no offense here, sir. I mean, you can be the KGF Yash also, but here it might not work, so just calling it out. No offense again. Looks like you've been treated as Mr. Bahubali. Not to backstab you, right? Alright, that's also a slight note, but they need 10 runs to win this. Mr. Nags from Bolu Boys comes in Nagbushin. It's a leg by. Fifth over in progress. Not Bhushan to Kiran again. Down the leg excites the umpire and given a wide. And sometimes it feels like Balu boys have taken a pledge to give away runs if Titans don't score it. Shivan on strike. Nagabush to bowl. But that's a good shot. Good looking shot for sure. Gets them only a single. They yet to lose a wicket. Titans are doing it the GT way. With the top order heavy batsman doing it very well. That's an edge running away to the fence, is it? Well stopped by the fielder is what I was about to say. But he was not happy about the workout he's had this morning, I guess. He kicked it to the fence and had to run along with the ball. So that's a 4. That was sloppy fielding, to be honest. Definitely there to be stopped. Heaved away, should be 4 runs to win the match for Titans. And Yash celebrates in style. And looks like the sunglasses have made some impact for him at the end. Shades finally bringing in some cool-minded shots from him to get that victory out for Titans. The first match between Titans of OSM and Balu Boys, the victory goes to Titans. The second match between OM Challenges A and Friends 11. We request Friends 11 to set their fields up ASAP. And we've declared the man of the match. Man of the match goes to Sandy. Sandy from Titans of OSM, man of the match. Friends 11, please set your fields in quickly. And on the other hand, OM Challengers A, bring in the batsman. Friends 11. OM Challengers. Friends 11, photo session later please. I request Friends 11 to set their fields ASAP. Batsman from OM Challengers A. The fielding team is already in. We will request you to send in your batsman as quickly as possible. Wouldn't be fair to make the fielding team wait. Please do not bowl on the pitch. Please do not bowl on the pitch, sir. Going challenges. As much as you are excited to start the match, I would like you to get into the field as well. The fielding team is waiting for you. Going challenges. I request you to sign the batsman. Thank you. You can't challenge until you send your batsman's in, so make it quick, please. Bowler's name, please.
What's his name? Might
Friends 11, we request 1/12th man here. Name. Bowler name. Shanti, is that right? Thank you. Shanti to start off.
batsman name?
Pavitra on strike. That's a dot ball to start off with. Shanti with all that country goes a very good dot ball. Oh, another dot ball, very good. 2 in a row. Will he make it a hat trick? Will he make it a hat trick here or will she? Stop it. Oh, that's a hat trick of dot balls and that's the end for her bowling spell. That's a maiden over for her. Shanti did a great job. Well, her name's there Shanti, but she's been violent to the batsman, I'm sure. Pavitra gets off 3 dot deliveries. But on the other side, we would like to know the bowler's name. Shilpa. That's a swing and a miss is what we thought. And he picks on the bat. He picks on the bat but never for runs. It goes for a wide. Wants to bowl a little faster. Gets her rhythm off. He gives a wide. Oh, straight to the bowler and she's happy that she's got a wicket. Unfortunately, madam, you'll have to bowl another delivery. Sorry, we don't give you wickets. We only give you chances to bowl. So cruel of the men, right? Well, that's how the world is, unfortunately. Take it with a pinch of salt. Given a wide. Again, straight to her. This time he misses out. Guru, ನೀವು ಊರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ 100 ಮಿಷನ್ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಗುರು? ಸ್ಟಮ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಇದೆ, ಅವರೆಲ್ಲೋ ಇದಾರೆ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ? Indian challengers A have started off the first over with Pavitra not scoring much on the end. His partner too, and her partner too, my bad, did not score too many. Well, with the men in, we've got Sunil on the non-strikers, and on the strikers' end, well, we've got Jackman on strike. Well, I've heard of a lot of different men. Jackman for the first time. Okay. Oh, we've got Nandu alias Jackman. Is it because you're a jack of all trades but not the master? Or is it because you... Okay, let me not get there. Doesn't sound right with Jack. How is Jackman on strike? Sunil on strikers. Vinod, the bowler at the bowling department. Vinod going around the wicket for Jackman. Nandu alias Jackman. First delivery from the men's section. Jackman to face Vinod. Oh, that's a cutter. That's a floated cutter from Vinod. Enticing the batsman to take that big hit. Jackman gives in and gets a dot ball. That's a swing and a miss again. He's definitely keep the batsman guessing. I'm sure with this kind of deliveries, he will keep them guessing and always asking them to go big. And that's the strength that he possesses. Very well done. Was given a wide by the umpire. Unfortunately, no DRS system here, Vinod, so you'll have to stick by the umpires. Swing and a miss again. He wanted to go really big and hard on that Jackman. I'm sure he's a jack of all trades, but he yet to display that. Demonstration more important. That's a biggie attempted. Gets an outside edge and an easy catch by the keeper. Elated the team there. Getting a wicket. And the first over is Friends 11. Jackman is walking back without troubling the scorers. And we've got Subhash walking in. Will Subhash make the team say Subhash? Or will he prove otherwise? Excellent start this from Vinod for Friends 11. But with all that cutters, he's kept the batsman guessing thus far until he got the wicket of Jackman. Subhash on strike. Vinod coming around the wicket again. Even to the right hander. That's a good shot! And a six! Bang, bang! Shot that from Subhash. Well, we've seen kites flying, but whistles are flying around here for that six. Great start for Scoah. A great hit, to be honest. Well, got it off the middle, went past the boundary in a flash. hit that mighty hit from Subhash. And that prompts a change in field for a fielder to come exactly at the place there. He goes up this time towards fine leg. And he gets 4 runs. 2 and 2. 10 runs. 2 deliveries. Strike rate of 500. That's a great end to the first over. Was a very, very great over for Friends until he got those boundaries out. 10 runs of that last 2 deliveries.
Over.
11 runs of that over. Scorecard reads 14. Raju, the bowler. Down towards the leg side. Takes the LBW appeal there from Raju. No leg before wickets. I request the teams practicing on the outside not to intervene with the matches inside, please. That's a single tucked away by Sunil, calmly getting off strike. And that's a good thing to do always when you have your partner striking so well. The best place to be in or to witness a great innings is always on the non-strikers end, like the stalwarts say. It is a sight that they can behold when the batsman is going big, especially like the likes of Subhash. And he's playing them up! Commentator scores, walking, and he's walking back. That was a freebie for the taking. Subhash misses that out. That should have been punished. Instead, punishes himself. And he walks back. End of Subhash. That short stint, but very, very impactful stint comes to an end. Bringing in another batsman to the middle. Chandan, the man replacing Subhash. And he will be joining in Sunil in the middle. Raju will be elated to get that wicket. He must be a happy man to get it off a full toss, in fact. Chandan on strike. Raju to bowl. Raju on a high after picking up that wicket. Will he continue the momentum? You've got one of the fielder outside the ring when you have to come in. Tucked away towards square leg again. Dealing it with singles, getting off strike. Good work, especially at the start of the innings, trying to build the innings out here. They've not had a great start besides those 2 boundaries. Well, I'm sure they'll be raring to go big. Change in field, we've got long on moving to mid wicket. It's 5 runs. Easy runs there from Raju. He should come back if he has to bowl well. Straight to the man at short mid wicket, not taken. Did not cover enough ground. Coming back with a second. Excellent running. Very good running between the wickets by Chandan and Sunil, making that error pay. And that's exactly what they would expect. Every run counts, and that effort to put in those extra runs and hard yards will definitely reap new benefits at the end of the match. That was a good ball. No LBW. numbers up, please. You're lagging behind in over rate. Well, if you delay this so much, we would have to bring in the rules of the IPL here. You may have to bring in another player at the end of the innings inside the ring, which is the least that a bowling team will expect, especially after holding the team down after good bowling attempts, in fact. And coming back for the second over here for Friends 11 is Vinod, and on strike is Chandan for OM Challengers. Oh my God! That has been dispatched! What a shot that! He sat back, had all the time in the world, and he put it away. Use ball coming in there. Use ball to come in. Like I said, the previous delivery, Chandan had all the time in the world, like they say in Kannada. He could come and nodila. But that's wide down the ground. The angle was not that great for Vinod. And rightly he switches towards over the wicket. That angle could have created a better delivery the last time round. Better delivery, and there is the result. Should be caught. No one under that. No one impressive will even go for it. Well, that's a lucky reprieve for Chandan. Well, there was no one to take it, but still that was a chance for the taking. Now we've got Sunil, another big hitter. And I'm sure that he will be liking this. He will definitely look forward to flex his arms and try to go big. He tucks it away for a single at third man. Or rather, should I say third woman. He tucks it towards third woman and gets a single. And he had to take another extra off that misfielding. So 2 runs off that last delivery. Oh, he wanted to go big. It's given a wide by the umpire, rightly so, but that was definitely there for the taking. Swing and a miss. Well bowled. That's again tucked away, coming for the single. Well, as an observation, I can see the men are a little disinterested, but the women are much more entertained and more enthusiastic as well. Not sure why so. The men in the field are taking the heat as much as the women, but the women doing a better job. Swing and a miss again. Well, that is the strength. And that is exactly what he's trying to do. At certain times, you'll have to have the big heart to give away a few runs to get that wicket, especially when you're a spinner. And Vinod is doing that well. Swing and a miss again. There were flashes of big hitting from OM Challengers. But besides that, Friends 11 have done a good job. 35 after the end of the over. What is name, please? still agro, unfortunately. Sharon, thank you. I'm sorry, onchooru cute there, especially with the mic on, so thank you. Starts off with a wide and losing that from Sharon. Line belongs to the umpire. It's a clarification. Tucked it down towards the ground by Sunil. Just a single taken off. Change of strike. 36 on the board. Another wide, should be a vice as well. Oh, that's a great footwork from the lady there. Like I said, women involved in all sports. This morning I saw people playing hockey with the cricket bat. Now she's playing football with the ball on. You've seen them playing cricket as well. How many sports do you guys know? Well, still waiting for those big hits. Owing challenges, can't throw up a challenge unless they put up a grand total. The grand total can come in only when you hit big sixes and fours. Very good fielding attempt from the other lady this time. Looks like the influence from the other has rubbed on to her. That's wide, definite wide that. Not able to score quick runs here, won challenges, but have got enough on the board already. When I meant enough, barely enough for defending. But I'm sure they must be looking at big hits. Just like that! Boom! Boom! That goes for a big, big hit. Sent it away to the moon and back. What a hit that from Sunil. Well, that was a slap on the cheek for Sharon. Great hit. I request one of the volunteers here to go and pick that ball up. At this pace, you may lose all the ball that you have. You have to get a new ball box. Understand that a ball costs about $70. 7 into 110 for a day will give you lunch and dinner. Oh, that's a good shot. But are they coming back for a second? Yes, they are. Good running between the wickets. This has been the key for the Owing challenges so far. They've been good with their legs and the bat. Swing and a miss. That is there for the taking. Guru, ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಿಲ್ಸಿದ್ರು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಬಿಡು. You will only have to lose your vocal cords. We will still not give you anything. Oh, that's again tucked away. Looks like Sunil has adopted the classic way of 6 and a single to follow up. Well, with the IPL nowadays, if you actually notice, everyone goes for a 6 every single delivery. At one point in time, 300 in a ODI was so difficult to chase. Nowadays, they're scoring about 250 plus in a 20-20 over match. And after the end of the over, we got 51. Five overs gone, 51 for 2. And I request the groundsman. Groundsman, sir, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹತ್ರ. ಯಾರು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಟೆಂಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬನ್ನಿ. Groundsman. ಗುರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಂಟತ್ರ ಬನ್ನಿ. We've got Sumant picking up the ball against Sunil. Spread out field on the leg side. All fielders on the ring except that one fielder. Good shot towards offside. Should be 4 runs. No, it isn't. Cut off well by the fielder there in the deep. Looks like that was the first ball for that fielder all day long. He must have been dreaming all this while whether I'm in a cricket match or I'm part of the spectatorship. But that's a good shot, but not enough to get the fence. He did not time it well. I'm sure he must be kicking himself for not getting that away to the boundary. Suman doing a good job keeping it just with singles and doubles, especially considering this the fag end of the innings. Well, we usually see sixes flying all around the park, but Suman doing a good job to ensure that he doesn't give away too many runs. That's a good shot. Should be 4 runs. No, well stopped. Well, that's a sliding stop. Well, he has his skates on, I guess. Very, very tight over. Considering the overall status of the match, he's kept it very tight thus far. Well, that's a wild, no ball in fact because it was outside the pitch. It's a free hit. Free hit for the batsman. No changes in field. No change in field allowed as the batsman did not cross, meaning to say the strike hasn't changed. Yapara! Nadira Swami! Oh! Well, we thought that would be going all the way. Had the distance. Vertically but not horizontally. Good shot. Should be 2 runs easily. Should be easy 2 runs. Fumbled there, chance of a run out. Good return and still made it. Well. They are running like the hares. Very well done. Good running between the wickets. Sunil especially has been really good. Well, looks like all the workout he does is paying off. Wow. What a hit that. Well, that was definitely there for the taking, but he still had to put it away. He does that in style. That's 6 runs solid from Sunil. Great hitting. 66 after the end of this over. Last over to be bowled out. After 66 at 11 runs per over. And a really good total on the board. End of 666 is the overall. And this is the last over to be bowled. Should be a spicy contest this. Raju bowled well in the middle overs for the first over. And this will be a contest between a contest. Raju against these batsmen. Final over. Will he make it count? Down the leg side. Starts off with an erratic one down. So it is a freebie. Very well done that from Raju. Batsman beaten for pace. Exceptional stuff in this match. We've seen very few sixes going off, but those sixes have been really big. We need to see more of them, especially in the final over. But Raju has been earning in line, second wide in a row, 2 consecutive wides there, giving away 2 easy. That is a big! What a hit that! Colossal! Up in the air! Went a long distance, never coming down. What a hit that! Well, that is a good hit from the batsman. Raju, earned in line, he overcompensated the length by going a little fuller. And the half volley treated as good as it should have been. And it's playing him up, and he has the final off. He has the final off there, the bowler. Hriday, the man with the big heart, will he dish out that big hits as well, or will he have the generous heart to give away dot deliveries? I hope he doesn't give heart attacks for his own team. Good batting. Coming to an end that knock. But those sixes are a really, really good example of what they can do. Up in the air, should be caught. And yes, it is. Easy catch. Like I said, man with a big heart definitely has a bigger heart than I expected. First delivery, he hands it straight to the man and is walking back. Looks like the nature is showing its fury on me just because I called you out today. Your big heart is already showing its prowess. Out in the scorching heat, I am being showered with rain. What a big heart, man. Thank you. Got another batsman walking in. Chandra on strike. Goes down leg side. Chance of a run out. Missed out. Will they come back for another? So 2 runs without that delivery being bowled as a legal one. It's given wide. So 2 runs added to the board. And will finish. How will he do that? Grazab, not a great hit, should be just a single, and yes it is. Coming back for the second bit, don't. So change of strike again. Last ball of the innings coming up. Raju to bowl out the last one. Up in the air, wide toss, says the batsman, and he sends it packing a long way, and that is a great finish. Good end to the innings. 83 first time round in this tournament. They scored more than about 10 runs per over, to be precise, 11.8. And the target set for Friends 11 is 84 in 7 overs. Exactly at 12 runs per over. 42-84 required for Friends 11 to win it. On the other hand, OM challengers will be looking forward to defend that pretty easily. Well, I request someone to give some refreshments for the umpire there, please. Some water, some refreshments, whatever. We'll get the water for you, umpire, don't worry. Don't have to walk off. I know this really difficult task. A greater task than a batsman and a bowler in the middle. Playing 11, send the batsman please. Hip hip. Hooray. Thank you. At the same speed, please walk in. Thank you. Well, we've always seen people making fashion statements, but this is the first time around I'm seeing someone with the shorts walking into the middle. Thanks for getting that trend over. Well, with this heat, you're treating this like a Goa beach, I guess. Unfortunately, I'm drenched in sweat here whilst you're having a walk in the park. And I meant a literal park, right? This is Pendleton Park for your information. So you're having a good walk in the park. Thanks for that statement you're making out there. I hope it sticks on to all the international as well, because I understand the issues of wearing a full trouser whilst in the ground, especially when it's too hot. Well, you've not been given that liberty elsewhere, but I'm thankful that HP has given you that liberty. Well, I've seen leading the way, and this could be one of the ways we can lead as well. Everyone has their own style. Sir, batsman ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಇನ್ನೂ ಲೇಟಾಗಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಆಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇಜಾರಾಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಪ್ಪ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ರಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ. Alright, we've got the chase on. Owen challenges will be bowling, and to chase this down is Friends 11. 12th man from Friends 11, please. 12th man. Guru, 12th man big Guru. ಇನ್ಯಾವ ಭಾಷೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. Batsman name, sorry, batswoman name. Shanti, thank you. You have a better voice than your counterparts in your team. Unfortunately. Oh, that's a big hit! Wow! First delivery, she went all out on that. Do you fling a lot of utensils at your house? Oh, what a shot! I'm sure that you have a lot of experience in your house throwing utensils at whoever it is. You're doing a very great job out there. Just the direction has to be good. And whoever is at your house, you can still think of them to get the direction right as well. that talks a lot about it. The husband on the other team. Well, all you should have done is aimed at him. You could have got sixes as well. Right? Husband, I understand your issue. Well, I think you'll also have to teach your partner how to treat your husband. Chance of a run out, missed away, very good by the umpire there. Change of strike, is it? Swing and a miss. End of the over. Arpita does a good job to finish that. And after the first over, we've got one for no loss. I request the batsman to come in quickly. We don't have all day long. Raju and Vinod coming in to bat. I'd like to know the name of the bowler, please. Sunil, is it? So the opening combination switch again here. We have Vinod on strike against Sunil. Own challengers have put up a target of 84. And Friends 11 chasing that in chasing that first over. They scored 1 run. And in the next six overs, they've got to score 83 to win it. 82 for a super over. Right arm over. Up in the air, should be caught by Sunil himself. And it's been dropped. Miscommunication. Miscommunication between the keeper and the bowler. Well, we've got cheerleaders as well here, unfortunately going against you though. Lucky reprieve for Vinod. Guru, ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಗುರು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಗುರು ನೀನು 100 ಮೀಟರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಾ? Well, that's a good shot down the ground for sure. The single taken and directed, and it has been reviewed by the umpire. It should be a third umpire declaration. Well, we've got violation of conduct here. We are being bribed here to give away wrong decisions, OM challenges. We will have challenges against you, not in the cricket field, off field also. And it's given out by the third umpire. Direct hit, fetching them the first wicket. An impact player walking off. Raju has to see that long walk back. Sharan. Sharan, the man walking in. Vinod on strike. He had a lucky reprieve. The first delivery, he went for a biggie. Managed to top it and was dropped by Sunil. Will he make it count? Should be down the ground. And he's got it. Second time. Unlucky. And he rode his luck, but was not able to make any amends to that. Gone 2 into for Sunil. Looks like Sunil has a lot of fans around the ground. I hope at least that one fan helps me get a little less sweaty. Oh, that's well bowled by Sunil. Fast and straight. He's trying to sweep it down the batsman. Chasing a target of 83. No big hits coming through yet. Home challenge doing a good job. That's given a wide by the umpire. Straight off line. Not able to get it on line there for sure. Gives away an extra. Well, singles will not make a lot of difference now for Friends 11. Well bowled again. That line really proving to be tricky for all the batsmen. The length could have been a little more shorter, but good enough for the batsman to be beaten. 5 deliveries gone, 2 runs given away, 1 wicket. ಗುರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ ಗುರು, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇಜಾರಾಗ್ತಿದೆ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನಮಗೂ ಒಂಚೂರು ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. Bowler name please. Subhash the man bowling. Oh, that is up in the air. That should have been put away. A full toss missed out. A gift being ruined. Sharon on strike, Subhash to bowl, first time round. And it's given a wide by the umpire. Subhash trying to get all those cutters out of his sleeve. That was fast down the leg side though, given wide by the umpire. Another extra added to the board. Looks like some discipline around the bowling unit has to come through. They've been giving too many extras. Put away towards fine leg single. OM challengers are doing a great job thus far in bowling the attack, not giving away too many runs, and at the same time Friends 11 not attempting those big shots. Well, the shot selection has been a little too paltry. Not taking the right risk. The risk appetite has been high, but not yielding the results. Swing and a miss. That should have been put away again. No one on the offside to stop that at Scoah region. Could have easily put that away for 4 runs. Swing and a miss again. Action replay of the previous delivery. And the result is the same. A dot delivery. Last one of you coming up. It is a dot delivery again. End of the over. Scorecard reads 8 for 2 after 3 overs. 84 was required in 8 overs. They've just scored 8 runs in 3 overs. 4 more overs to go. 24 deliveries. 76 required. Sharon on strike. bowler, the man with the big heart. Will he be generous with the ball as well? I'm sure he was pretty generous with the bat, giving away his wickets cheaply. Will he continue to do that with the ball? I'm sure Friends 11 will be hoping they will become friends after this match if he does that. I'm being corrected here, they're already friends, I'm sure. Oh, that's a big leave attempted. Missed away. Caught behind appeal from both the fielders. Good shot that! Cracking hit over the fence, and that is a big hit. What a shot that! Knelt down on one knee and put that away in disdain. All he had to do was put brute force behind it, and the rest is history. Another one sent packing. That is Scoah also. Even bigger, even better. What a hit that from Showdown. Well, two great hits, consecutive hits that from Showdown. Showdown making merry of that bowling from Hriday. I'm sure they've made a pact between each other. He's been giving away freebies. Another shot, this time towards the wicket on the ground. Single taken for change of strike. Two big hits from Showdown. That was definitely good. Change of strike should bring some reprieve for Hriday. Swing and a miss, not given a wide by the umpire. Last ball. He's given away 13 runs. That was a full toss, low full toss missed away. Just put it away for a single and change of strikes. But with the end of the over, he'll get back to strike again. That was an expensive over. Expensive over from Hriday. Gave away 14 runs. 22 for 2. Maybe that's the over that they were looking for. 22 for 2 on the board. They need to score another 62. 62 in 3 overs, 18 deliveries, 62 required. Quite a task, a mountain to climb. Subhash coming back for his second over, starts off with a wide. Down the leg side, second wide in the over. Yet to bowl a legal delivery in this over, Subhash. Swing and miss, that was definitely there for the taking. Does not make use of that. Utilization hasn't been that great from the batsman. He's given a wide and left away by the keeper. Looks like he's been generous as well. With a mountain to climb, a single and a double will not make much of impact. That was up in the air, not taken for sure. Fell in no man's land. Well, that's a good delivery. This is fast. Well, unlike the last time, he was trying to turn the deliveries last time around. This time he kept it straight and fast, sticking to basics. Down the leg side he goes again. This is another wide, losing his line and length. That's well bowled. Good delivery, says the umpire. Two more deliveries to go. 9 runs of this already. Swing and a miss. Is that a wide? Not given by the umpire. Should be a good one. The last delivery of the over coming up. Well, no big hits at all. 4 wides given off this over. But no biggies. And that's what they desperately need. And missed away again from Sharan. Good. Check 1, 2, 3. Thank you. You're back on. Full toss. Straight to the man. And a single. Not great placement. It should have been put away for 6 runs. Unfortunately, the batsman not getting right in terms of timing as well as placement. Struggling a bit there. Sharan. Also, after a few deliveries that he started off, he had some cracking hits towards the leg side region, but off late, weaned away from doing that. Good shot again. Pavitra opening that floodgate for that extra run. Nutmegged herself. Well, that's a wide delivery. I would like to call upon the captains of OM Challengers B and Falcons captain, as well as OM Challengers B, please. Time for spinning the coin. No ball given by the umpire. Free hit. Falcons captain is here. OM Challengers B, captain please.
ऐसा कुछ नहीं भाई, वो सब होता है.
What a hit that, and that was a great attempt too, but great hit from Sharan.
Yeah. Now.
Oh, that's well bowled. He's got that wicket out. Straight and fast. Missed it. Sharan, it was Yumis high delivery. And he wanted to go big down the ground. Unfortunately, he was not able to do that. First time. Are you not spinning the coin?
This.
47 for 3 after 5.4. .46 required from 7 deliveries. Cricket is a funny game. You never know until the last ball is bowled. Oh, that's well bowled. End of the over. 46 required from 6 deliveries. Will there be a miracle? When the possible is definitely there, you should also be looking forward for miracles. And that's why they say it is always possible even with the impossible. Chandran, the man picks up the ball. Chandran will blast over. Chandra, apologies. I'm a little dyslexic at times, so you may have to understand that. Well done. Good ball that, the first one. Oh, that's a big heave attempt and missed away by the batsman. Emmanuel, the man in the middle against Chandra. Alright, delivery. This time he doesn't chase that. Very sure that he does not have to waste his energy. He's sure of getting those 44 runs. I'm sure that's what he's looking at least. Oh, that was a swing and a miss. That was more like a tennis forehand rather than a cricketing shot actually. Trying to spin it away from his presence. Down the leg side, Chandra keeps the inevitable at a very long distance from him, I guess. He does not want the inevitable to be seen. Well, that's a good delivery though. Taking his own sweet time. No problems, you've got all day. Oh, that's a good delivery. Okay, that's a cut towards third man. The keeper not happy about that. He does not want that extra run to go through now. I completely relate to you. I know your metrics also matters just like in the organization. Even the cricketer scores matter for our personal accolades. Okay, down the leg side it goes. Well, looks like Chandra has his own ideas, unfortunately. He would like to spend some more time in the field. Just like that. Happily obliging Chandra, thank you. Another wide. Looks like this heat has no bearing on him. Everyone being fried under the sun like the French fries. But he is happy about staying there. Come on man, that's what the keeper would be shouting to him. Finally! That is the end of the match. And as you've already read out the statement, OM Challengers have won the match in style and with a very, very huge margin. And man of the match is the fan favorite, Sunil. Pause for the next match, Falcons versus OM Challengers B. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not judging her, by the way. When she walked in, she held that bat like a sword in the hand. So I expect her to do that as well. Let's see. I'm not judging her though. My bad. I didn't know commentator's curse was so good. I'm sorry, Savanya. My apologies. Well, that also shows how bad my eyesight is. So thanks for that. I know I was right. I was right. Very good running between wickets too. Just like a warrior. Well, first runs on the board for Falcons. They're off to a start. Not like a falcon, but more like a pigeon. But yes, they still get off start. Excellent end to the over there. First over gone. 3 for no loss. Highest number of runs scored by the women's team thus far. 3 for no loss at the first over. We've got Madan and Govind walking into the middle. Fresh leaves of testosterone in the middle. Falcons starting off the second over with Madan and Govind. And we've got a new bowler introduced into the attack. Twelfth man from Challengers B. Arun, the man to bowl. Arun to Govind. First ball for the men's side. Falcons against Owen Challengers B. Starts off with a wide delivery, Arun. Well, that's a good delivery. Went around the stumps and then got that right angle. Not the right angle delivery, but the angle right. That's what I meant. A short one down the leg side. Running away for byes. Should have been stopped by the keeper. But good fancy footwork in the deep. Looks like everyone here is trained across games. I understand where all your cross skilling or upskilling is happening in the organization. The upskilling is working. I'm sure the company is investing a lot on upskilling, not just in this case, but here as well. Down the leg side, goes for a wide, Madan on strike. Another extra. That was a wayward delivery from Arun after that previous delivery. Another wide, another extra. Maybe he was better off on the over, but going around maybe gives them that much more control. The line and length for sure was better off on the over side of the wicket. Up in the air, and that has disappeared. That is a monster. That is the monster out of the hat from Madan. He says, "You miss, I hit." ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. A good hit that from Madan. Coming back for his next deliveries. He's given away another extra. Giving too many extras at the very first over. Well, they're already racing off to a great start, Falcons. 5 wides already of the over. Almost an over with wides. Much better. Down the ground, will that be caught? It has been caught by the fielder at point. Madan will be kicking himself and will be also shouting on Magan ಹೊಡೆದಿರಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. And I'm sure that he must not be happy about it, but he has to walk back. ಗುರು ಔಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಹೊರಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಗುರು, ನೀವು ಹೊರಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದಲ್ಲ. ಏನೋ ಫ್ರಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. They say shit happens, sometimes happens. Nikhil, the new batsman in, he needs to face the rule. Runs after picking up a wicket there, he's bowled already over 5 wides. Not counted. This is the umpire, so we'll have to redo that. Oh, that's a no ball and a free hit. How dangerous this first over, not getting his line right. Can take his own sweet time. Maybe he has to take a leaf of Chandra's book. Oh, that's going down towards fine leg. French cut for the single. And change of track. So like I said, if he does take a leaf out of the book of Chandra, who's taking his sweet time inside, I'm sure he can do a good job too. Moving wide again. It's another extra. He's already bowled over 1 over wides. Not looking great for himself. All he has to do is calm and composed manner of bowling. He just needs to look at releasing the delivery right. Just like that. And he's almost found a wicket after that. All he had to do was just release that straight. And the run-out attempt at the striker's end has been turned down by the umpire solidly. Man has no chills. That's well bowled too to end the over. The end of the first over brings in about 20 for the men's side. So about 17 runs this over plus the 3 from the women's section. We have about 20 on the scorecard after the end of 2 overs. of 4. That was a full toss down the ground from Rafi. And well, this is turning out to be a spicy contest. Great hitting from Govind. He go by his first name or second name? I don't want to call out first names like. Singer not singing his tune here, is it? Does he sing? Good delivery that from Rafi. Making the batsman sway to his tunes. I understand that he's sweetly called by the singer's name Mohammad Rafi. Well, he's making the batsman sing to his tunes, rather. Down the ground. Should be a single. Yes, it is. Cut off well by Arun. Sometimes your vocal cords don't support you, and that's when he got hit as well. So don't judge him by that. Well, that's a good delivery. Should be a good delivery to end you after the end of 4, 31 for 1. 31 for 1. Going at about 10.33 per over. Fourth over to be bowled. Bowler's name, please. Balaji, the man. It's Govind against Balaji. It's given a no ball by the umpire. We do not have the field restrictions being implemented. They're not looking at the right set of field. Has to be changed at the earliest. First ball from Balaji to Govind. Up in the air! And it's been taken. Good catch in the deep. It's given a no ball, so it should be a free hit as well. And the batsman deceived. Given a wide by the umpire. Down the ground towards long off. Cut off well by Rafi. Chance of run out missed, and Govind makes it safely. Nikhil on strike. Down the leg side and given a wide. It's given a wide by the umpire. Just if everyone is wondering about the score line there along with the overs, please to note that there is a technical snag. I don't have to ensure explaining what a technical snag is to HP employees. Oh, that's a big in! Will that be caught? And that is anti-climax for the fielder. He had it covered until the last second, but at the last second looks like he did not manage to judge that pretty well. Unfortunate for him. That should be a good shot! And a sixth! That is another big hit! 6 runs from the batsman Nikhil. ಎಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಇದ್ದೆ Well, that's a good shot too. Bludgeoned it off the bat and goes for 4 runs. Team reaches 50 runs. Nikhil gets off strike. I was about to say that Nikhil had only one run. Nikhil had only one run after 5 deliveries he faced. Just was at one run after 5, was struggling a bit initially. The next 3 deliveries, he had about 15 runs added to his total. That's how you can quickly switch the game. In a tennis ball game especially, nothing is out of your reach. Down the leg side, given a wide, and Govind is happy in the middle with that. He has held up his innings and doing a good job out there. Down the leg side again. This is second time in a row. And he's bowled a wide delivery. Down the ground and he misses again, but still a wide, chance of a run out. Well, I've always heard of hop, skip and jump to my place, but I just saw what a hop, skip and jump is from Nikhil. Down the leg side it goes again, given a wide by the umpire. May have to just tweak his line a bit here, Rafi. Has been bowling well. The first over was good, the second time round, probably running down of energy. Another wide, but this time missed away by the keeper too. Extra single given away. Rafi has retired himself. Rafi has retired himself and we will have a new over being bowled, is it? Change of bowler indicated by the umpire. Name of the bowler, Karthik, is it? Guru, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹೂ ಅನ್ನಿದ್ರು. Up in the air, should be turning away, exactly like I mentioned. And looked like there was a snake charmer effect there. Oh, that's a nick if I'm not wrong. There was a nick on that, at least from what I heard. Maybe wrong, but definitely a good delivery from Karthik. Up in the air, should be catch practice. Unless he decides to come under that. commitment from Govind. Well, he almost fell flat on his face, yet had the bat inside the line. Great commitment. Unfortunately, day after tomorrow he has to put in a sick leave. Manager, wherever you are, please note. On the last minute of your attendance, he'll come back saying, sir, I'm sorry, I have a leg sprain, I will not be able to walk to the office. Good hit, and it goes for 4 runs. That it should have been put away in style. Unfortunately, does not get as much as he would have anticipated. Swing and miss. That good ball from Karthik. Nikhil will be fuming in terms of missing that delivery out. Sure, he can make that count. Next one. No, he must be cursing himself for that. A slow full toss. Had all the time in the world. Here, no ball by the umpire. Free hit continues there. 70 runs on the board already there for them. With 5.4. 8 more deliveries left. Oh, my bad. Like I said, technical snag in my head as well. So correcting the snag, it is 6 more deliveries extra from what I told. It's 14 deliveries overall. 71 ಗುರು. ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ತಪ್ಪು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಪರಿ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ತಪ್ಪು ಹೇಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡುವ. ಯಾವ ರೇಂಜಿಗೆ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ನಿಮ್ಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಬರಲೇಬಾರ್ದು ಗುರು. ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಯಾವ ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಗುರು? 6G ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೇನೋ. ಅದೇ 6G ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೇನೋ. ಬಾಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡು, ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೇಳಿ. नो सॉरी, नया बॉल है, पुराना बॉल नहीं, नया बॉल है, उसमें ही खेलना पड़ेगा. नया बॉल ब्लैक है क्या? And the leg side it goes. Trying to compensate a little over. Guru, Big Boss show alla Guru. But that's well bowled. Well, Nikhil was expecting a shorter delivery, does not come through well. Exchange of strikes with the last delivery gone. Scorecard reads 78. 2 more overs to go, 78, and they are on the brink of creating the highest score. In fact, 83 was the last time's highest score from OM Challengers. However, OM Challengers B are on the receiving end this time. The Falcons team took off like a falcon in the middle overs. And they're making it count big just like this. And it's dropped. Chance of run almost taken by Arun. Well, he had a shy at both the stumps, I guess. He missed this. He almost missed that too. Great throw from Arun. Ball 35 to Nikhil. A good delivery, says the umpire. Stays a good one, so it's a dot ball at the end. Nikhil was expecting that to be declared a wide. Done, he goes, well done. Yes, on strike, coming back for the second. Are they should be. That's a good direct hit. Not in the required time, but nevertheless, good throw that from the field at the long off region. Nikhil gets 2 to his name. Back on strike to make it count. Well, both the batsmen are going pretty well, but for a while, Govind has been kept on strike. Will that affect his game? Sometimes it does, especially in such situations. Oh, that is a biggie! Wow, that is a superb hit! Boom, boom, Afridi style. It goes all the way. 19 ball, 43, highest score of the tournament. Individual and the team levels. Up in the air! And a biggie again! 20 ball, 49. One more run to his individual 50. 94 on the cards for the team. One more run for his individual 50. Balaji trying his best, up in the air, will be a run out. Should be a run out, and he gets it. Well, that is Subman Gill style celebrations from Nikhil. What a story this has been for Falcons. Well, like I said, this is a Nikhil Yellin Yapa moment for him and his team. 96, 100 for the team with a 6. Back-to-back milestones being set. And they are still left with an over. One more to go. 6 deliveries to count. And 1-0-2. Sir, ನೀವು ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಕುಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ನೀರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೀವು ಕುಡಿದೇನೆ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರ ಪಾಪ ಕಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತಾರೆ Bag Milkha Bag, please. What a hit that! Another one over the fence! And should be 6 runs! Guru, ball in the way over the Guru. ಅದು rope ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸರಿ. As a Wasa style in HP, you will have to run after the boundary also. Unfortunately on the leg side. Request couple of team members to be stayed, please. It's given a wide, not extra. I would request 2 people from their team to stay there so that they can take care of the logistics of the ball if it goes over the ropes, not inside. Good shot again, down the ground, should be stopped off. Babalaji, no, he does his best. Unfortunately not able to stop that. It should be another extra. Giving away too many runs, leaking too many runs here. Expensive over from Karthik. Should keep it down, especially being the last over. Has to be watertight. Fabulous hit that! Another one in the gap, and excellent fielding from Arun. Good throw from the deep two. And now Govind comes back on strike after quite a while. He was relaxing under the sun for a while now. Back to his job. Right there from Karthik again, he has to redo that. Very, very expensive overs these from challengers. They will have to keep it down. Every single run counts. Oh, full toss. Almost yacked them out. That's what happens, like I said, sometimes. You kept off the game. You would not be moving at your best. You try to go hard and you miss out completely. There we go. Tries to go too hard up in the air. Unfortunately for challenges, it goes for a 6. That was a miscued hit and had all in it to take it over the fence. ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ನೀವು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? Swing and away, is given a wide, not a run out and is given. The runner made a mess of things for the batsman. Well, team tactics being discussed on the field. Very well done by Nikhil. The man on the striker's end wanting to bat. Well, you had the bat all along, right? Amrit's the man, spots off with a 4. Guru innu geddilla. End of the over. End of the innings. Scorecard reads 116 or 126 rather. 126 of 1. Wicket down. 7 overs gone. 126 for 1. Nikhil, the highest scorer with 24 deliveries, 61 runs. And Govind played 20 deliveries for 31. one for 127. The first one starts off with a wide. Oh, that's up in the air. It's being caught. But do not have to walk back. You have the opportunity to play another delivery. Down the leg side that goes. Giving a wide. Another extra. Saranya to Deepika again. Well, goes for a wide. It's given a wide again. Looks like Deepika's already fed up with that. Or looks like she can just stand there all day long. She'll win it. Looks like Saranya is having her own time with the ball now. Just because she was deprived the opportunity with the bat. Oh, that's a wide again. Oh, that was so close. Deepika was almost certain of hitting that after a long time. Down the leg side it goes again. Should be a wide. A quick tip, Saranya. Look at Govind and then bowl to Deepika. You bowl to Govind, that might go to Deepika for sure. Well done, you're almost there. You're almost there. Well done. This time around it is on the offside, which is much better. You may want to stand outside the pitch also to ball. It's okay. Not bad, not bad. Line's getting better. Well, 10 runs with one delivery yet to be bowled. World record. Well, that's finally one good delivery there for sure. She's one more to face. With the last one, it's given a wide again. So one more to face. Well, one more has been one more for quite a while now. Another wide. ಬ್ಯಾಟಲ್ ಆಡ್ದೇನೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಡೋರು ಒಬ್ಬರು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತಪ್ಪ. Another wide. Another extra. Saranya, another quick tip. Do you have any vengeance on your manager? Do you have vengeance on anyone else in the team? This is the time. Don't imagine Deepika, imagine that person. Let's give it a wide again. Take a deep breath, close your eyes, think of your manager, chuck a pipe. That's all you have to do. Top-notch batting from Deepika, staying in the crease and scoring runs. That's all she does, staying in the crease. Oh, what a great shot to be the first ball from a woman. Guru, 1-4 are good. Yak Guru. Great batting from Deepika. Ipshita, the new bowler against Kritika. First ball was a good ball. Oh, that's a great bowling attempt. In fact, oh, that's taken. That's another well bowled delivery. Looks like she has a lot of more experience in throwing vessels around at home. I'm sure she's done that a lot. No wides given by Ipsita. Great bowling. I would like to meet your husband if you have one. If not, I pity him. As the, no offense, more on the lighter note there. Alright, jokes apart. Back to the chase. Scoring about 127 to win this. They've scored already 15 runs in the first over. Great start that. For home challenges. They could have asked for a better start. They definitely couldn't have asked for a better start. And now here we go. Rafi, the man on strike. Harish, the man on non-strike's end. The man to bowl is Mahi, alias Mahesh. But field placements being put in. Mahesh to start off. We've got Rafi to face the first one. Chasing 127. They've already got 15 on the cards. The first over, and if they continue to score at that pace, they should get close to that in no time. On strike is Rafi facing Mahi coming over the wicket. Takes an edge towards third man just for a single. Gets off strike. Oh, that's a wild swing attempted. That was definitely a wild swing attempted. He could have definitely put that away. Was not able to get any connection on that. Could have been much cleaner had he got to that. Another delivery of similar sorts. Same result. Trying to go too hard on that. All he has to do is time it well, especially during the power play overs. Just needs to get it over the 30-yard circle. Up in the air. Straight to the man at long on. Well, the vision was good, but the execution a bit on the sloppier side. Would have gone towards mid-wicket rather than long on that. So that's another wild attempt. Just wanted to smack it out of the park. Does not get any connection at all. Does not even look at the ball properly. Wanted to go too hard on that. There we go. Another attempt. This time he gets an outside edge. And taken. Sukirta, the new man walking in. Rafi does not make too many amends on the scorecard. Walking back without troubling the scorers too much. Sukirta joining in Harish. And Mahesh has finished his spell. Brilliant start that for Falcons from the bowling department as well. Unlike the batting unit, started off really slow and then picked up a lot of pace. But here, from the bowling department, they've already made some merry. Picked up a wicket. We have Madan to bowl. Madan to bowl to Harish with Sukirta on the non-strike's end. Coming over the wicket is Madan. Delivery up in the air should be caught. And yes it is. That is another wicket. Another one walking back. A short stay for both the openers. Harish and we also had Rafi who came back early. Dismissed cheaply. Now it is the owners of Sukirta and Karthik. There's no crossover when the catch was taken, so we will have to bring the new batsman in as per the rules. That's again down the ground. Chance of a single, and Madan wants to take that. But a run out, does not get it. Good commitment. Nevertheless, a single taken. On strike is Sukirtha. Ball to him is Madan. Fast and straight. Well done by Sukirtha. Puts it away for a single. Coming back for the second to her. Karthik, excellent running between the wickets. Good throw, but yet that's a good job. The batsman to come back. Well bowled again. Tucked it away. Dabs it for a single, and it is change of strike. The scoreboard moving, but not moving at the pace that they would like to see it. Fabulous work from Madan thus far. Fast one again. Good shot. Straight to the man. Dilip, the dude, does not take it. I was straight to Dilip though. He could have caught it. Just fumbled and grasped it. Oh, that's a crazy attempt. That was very, very cheeky from Sukirtha. Good vision, unfortunately. Was not enough pace on the ball to put it away, and the elevation. The end of the over scorecard reached 24 for 2 after 3 overs. We've got change in bowling. We've got Abhinav alias Abhi. Change in field. Monitoring his troops here in terms of the field right now, Abhi. Getting the way he wants it. That's more important, especially when you back your bowler. The bowler has more confidence. Let's see what Abhi does. Right arm over to Sukirtha. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. The keeper tried to take it. Got hit by the ball. Yet shows no chills. Up in the air, and it is swinging away in air just for a single. That's off strike. That's very bold. That is very bold now. Man kidding. Man kidding, and he is given. Oh, the bowler, all of a sudden, from man kidding, he says, man, I'm kidding. You can stay back. What a weird moment there. For a minute he was appealing, and the next minute he was giving it away. Really weird, but yes. And he's cleaned him up. And up he is elated. And that's a wicket, and Karthik is a goner. Karthik tried his best to actually heave it down the ground. Unfortunately, he was not able to do that. Now we've got a new batsman walking in. Charan, alias, well, his name is really funny. That's a no ball. Well, Charan, alias Chiri, being cheered up by the delivery. Well, if your name says Chiri, we will cheer you up, says Abhi, and dishes out a no ball. And it's given a wide. It's given a wide by the umpire. Free hit continues. Free hit continues, and he can definitely smack it big. There we go, he smacks it big straight to the keeper. No ball, so that was a free hit. And no catches could have counted for wickets. It was just a run taken, missed away. That full toss, juicy full toss, being missed out. Abhi to Sukirta. Right to again do Surya Kumar Yadav, misses out. End of the over. Scorecard reads 28 for 3. With the ball, needs to bowl over the wicket. Gets a wide, the first one. Chiri, alias Charan. Cheerful bloke there, just standing and taking in that extra. Shot and missed out. That was definitely there for the taking. That could have been put a long distance over the rope. But he missed it out. Clearly missed it out. Down the leg side, goes for a wide. Has to keep very tight lens here if he has to stop the flow of runs, but they have the opportunity to afford it, especially with the target set being humongously high. It's such a huge total. You can always afford to give away a few runs, especially when the opposition is not scoring big hits. Short one again, missed away by the batsman. Home challengers not giving in any challenge to chase this total. Given a by the umpire, the previous one. Down the leg side, White says the umpire and taken note of. Rajesh is doing it in spurts. In silos, he's bowled well. In silos, he's kept that erratic rhythm going. That's given a wide as well. See, he has to re-bowl that. The impact player seems to be a little impacted himself. Down the leg side. Down the leg side that goes. A good shot this, but straight to the man, I believe. And beat mid-wicket. Only single taken. No rush in terms of taking the second there as well. That will not work out for challengers. The closer they get, the run rate may make a difference. Let me remind you, may make a difference if you get close. That's another dot delivery. Attempting that too many times. Down the ground, he walks like Robin Uthappa. Gets only a single. An Uthappa style shot, fetching him one, not more than that. And he retains strike. At the end of the over, scorecard reads 47. My bad, that is 37 for 3 after 5. Apologies from my end, 37. And 90 required of 2 overs. Mahesh coming back for his second over and rightly being taken off. Govind, the man who played a good knock with the bat, a blitzkrieg innings that, comes back this time around to bowl. Coming around the wicket is Sukirtha. Oh, that's a good shot. Gets off single. I understand that it is too sunny at this point. Do you want to get rid of the sunglasses? The same question again. Not joking anyway. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery from Govind. Enticing the batsman with that full floated delivery. That was a dolly from Govind actually. He was expecting to be hit over the fence at mid-wicket. But what he managed to get was a wicket. Charan walks back. Vishal, the new man in, joining Sukrita at the striker's end. That was a great defense, like Great Wall of China, but unfortunately not the right timing to do that. Swing and a miss. Had you utilized the Ravindra Jadeja style swing while you were batting, you may have scored a little more, I guess. But tries to go for a reverse again here. Switch it, not working. That's a good shot, but straight down the ground for 4 runs. And that's a boundary after a long time. 4 challenges. Nevertheless, most required boundary. After the end of 6, we've got 43 for 4. 43 for 4. Last over. Just 84 required of 6 balls. 84-run margin. Huge margin that will impact their run rate. Down the ground and goes up. Over. We've got Dilip holding that off. Change of strike. We've got change in field as well. Quite straight. The fielder at long off. In fact, he's been moved to mid off. Up in the air, should be taken, is it? Abhi stops up, coming back for the second. That's sloppy fielding there from the fielders, but nevertheless, 2 runs wouldn't hurt them too much. It's more or less the last nail in the coffin has been already put away by Falcons. A mere formality this for them to close this out, and a no ball given away by Abhi. It's a free hit. Vishal to use this free hit to get some runs out. That's a swing and a miss. Good delivery, calls the umpire, so it's a dot ball. Abhi making it count without any efforts. That's a no ball again. Unnecessary no balls. All he has to do is just dish out strict deliveries, even if it's half volleys. Save some runs for his team. Get your run rate up. Move up the board and get to the final. That should be the only goal. Nicked and dropped by the keeper. We have an animated keeper here, by the way. A swing and a miss. That's an overthrow. They're coming back to steal a run. Yes, they do. In fact, just a single. Time for toss for the next match. Next match, toss between Lightning Strikers and DCB. I hope DCB is not an acronym for RCB for your team. Data Challengers is what I am being told. Instead of Royal Challengers, you are challenging data, is it? I understand that. Thank you. I'm sorry. Filling in the names. Please do allow us a minute. Apologies for the inconvenience. Let's get cracking. DCB versus Lightning Strikers. Lightning Strikers won the toss and elected to bat first. Smithu. First delivery, well bowled. And Jenny saw the non-striker's end. Was a run out attempted there. Actually taken. But they get to bat again. Jenny for the second ball. But that should have been a wide had she left that. My bad. Apologies certain times. We do tend to make errors. Oh, that's a great shot! The good catch from the fielder. Jenny goes to bat. Bowler is Rajashri. That's a good delivery. That's a seam-up delivery up front from Rajashri, I guess. You could call that. Immediately followed by one that was going down the leg side. The batswoman rather, doesn't get the connection. So that's the end of the three deliveries that they were looking at and the end of the first over. So after the end of one, we've got nothing on the cards. Yet to open their account. Lightning Strikers DCB have done a good job thus far. No runs given away in the first one. We've got the men coming into the fore to take strike is Karan and John to be joined at the non-striker's end. It looks like John is taking strike rather. Karan at the non-striker's end. Madan, the bowler for DCB. DCB Data challenges Bengaluru against Lightning Strikers. Lightning Strikers won the toss and elected to bat first. Didn't put any runs on the board the first over. And now to make amends are the men with John on strike. Madan to bowl. Good start that from Madan, kept low, moving away from the batsman. I had a watchful eye there. John ideally wants to start off pretty slowly or brisk. Is up to him, but the first one should always be a watchful one. And he rightly did that. Up in the air! That should be going all the way. No, it doesn't. Oh, the outfield. The outfield doesn't work. The outfield does its work and it was only 2 runs. That should have gone away for 4 runs ideally. Went a long way up in the air, but still had enough on it to go over the fence. Going for a reverse and misses out. Excellent length delivery that from Madan. Does not get phased away by the actions of the batsman, in fact the bowler. The bowler remained steadfast and was unfazed by that action. That was a short one, should have been taken off. Lucky enough for Madan. It was too short for the liking of a bowler. He misses that out completely. I'm sure John will be raring to go big. Slow one goes over the waist high, says the umpire. It's been declared a no ball, leading to a free hit. Madan started off very well. Unfortunately, he's playing down the line and also giving away a few freebies that are unnecessary at this stage of the game, especially at the start of the innings, which can set the tone for the rest of the day. Setting the tone, very important in the game of cricket, especially at the start. Oh, that continues to be a no ball. No, it doesn't. Or is it? Yes, it is. It is a no ball. It's given a free hit. And Karan trying to swing big too. His eyes lit up as soon as he saw that full toss. Again, that should have been put away. Shot one, had all the time in the world, the batsman. That's well pulled! Cleaned him up there, Madhu. Excellent Yorker. Boom, boom, Bumrah. Style Yorker that. Picks him away. And off the second, is it? Or is the last elbow to go? It's the end of the over. End of the first over from the men's side. The total reads 5 for 1 after 2 overs. 5 for 1 after 2. And we've got change in bowling attack. Pankaj picks up the ball and needs to bowl to John. Should be a keenly contested one. There's a spinner against a big hitter. Oh, it's given a wide. Well, he may have a short run up. I'm deceived by that. He's a pace bowler. He tried to go for a reverse. Does not work. Good delivery from Pankaj. Shot, but really good strides from Pankaj to bowl that. Bowls at some pace. That's a swing on his excellent line. Following the batsman very closely, not giving him any room to pick him towards the leg side. Fantastic. Very good start. Like I said, this should be a keenly contested one. At least between these two people, the bowler Pankaj, batsman John. And Pankaj has been winning this battle thus far. Score 7 at the end of 2 overs for 1 wicket. Ah!
Score moves on to 12 runs.
Vikram, the man at the ball, in front on strike. Trying to be a little cheeky out there in front. He has an outside edge for a single and change of strike. John is still in the middle, has been struggling a bit after that good start. Mainly due to the credits of the bowler. John, the man on strike again. Vikram to bowl around the wicket this time round, considering that he's a left-hander. Well bowled, fast and straight. Moving into the batsman as well. Keeping it tight. What a tight bowling this from DCB. Not giving away any freebies. Neither are they giving away half volleys. Up in the air, and that is the pressure speaking. And John perishes. Easy catch by the man at short cover. And that is the end of John. Long walk back, but had the opportunity to make it big. But credits to the bowler again from DCB, keeping it tight. This was short in length. Could have put it towards the mid-wicket region. Was trying to go big downtown and was beaten for that length. In fact, John, kudos for Vikram to get that. With all the pressure that he had built up in the previous deliveries, it counted, and you've got a new batsman walking into the fore. Ravi, the man on strike. Vikram to go over the wicket. That's a good delivery. Fast and full. Well, defends that from the place that no man should actually talk of. And that is the end of the over. The fourth one gone. 13 for 2. Excellent bowling unit this. DCB, 4 overs gone. Just 13 runs at about 3.5 per over. Absolutely brilliant bowling. Well, we've got another change, I guess. Coming back is Pankaj for the second over. He did a great job the first time around. Prompting change in field. Pankaj to go around the wicket to infant. That's a cut towards point. Will only be a single. Straight to the man there. Oh, that's beautiful bowling from Pankaj. He recognized that the batsman was walking down. He chucked it towards the right line. Better collection from the keeper, could have seen him through. But excellent stuff there from Pankaj. He realized that in no time that he had to beat the batsman. Brilliant. Like they say in Harry Potter, bloody brilliant. Towards mid-wicket. Will only be a single. The man from long on cuts it off. Runner coming back for the second. Better throw, could have sealed it. But excellent running in the middle by Infant. Making use of the fielder's lethargic approach. Makes that extra run. Swing and miss. Excellent delivery. Straight, fast. More so like a leatherboard bowler. Pankaj, I'm sure that he's played a lot of cricket around in leather. The length and line shows a lot. That's a good delivery too, but beaten by the keeper. Easy buys and unnecessary extras. Given a bye by the umpire rightly. And change of strike. Goes for reverse, does not connect. The switch rate does not work at all. Hasn't worked at all thus far for Infant or the team yet. John had his attempts too. Initially, he was not able to connect them. And the trend continues. But I have to say, my, this bowling unit has kept it really tight. That's an edge towards the man at third man. Fumbled, but no extras given away. That's the end of the over. After the end of 5, we've got 19 for 2, less than 4 runs per over. 19 for 2. And as you can see, we have a special fielder at third man region, KB Swami. Let me reiterate, it is not KB Swami, it is KB Swami. But he is fondly and sweetly called as third man Swami for being renowned third man fielder. That's an inside edge, almost got himself out there, Infant. He got himself castled, almost, lucky enough, but Vikram too has kept it tight. Vikram and Pankaj have done a great job thus far. The last 3 overs has been barren, very barren. He smacked it onto the ground there, Infant. Not yielding any result in terms of extra runs, but that one single run does count. It gets off strike. Ravi the man on strike. Out of 4 deliveries, 2 runs to his name. Struggling a bit at this point in time. But that's a good shot. Well done. We've got a fielder limping in the deep, yet trying to field that. Looks like we have all superhuman attempts in this team. Well, I hoped RCB had one as well. Unfortunately, this time around, we've not been doing that great, and we'll have to admit that. That's up in the air, should be taken. And the limping fielder limps to get that. My. And he still has the energy to get a step out of that. He's still dancing away while limping too. Dancing away to joy with that one leg, the man in the deep. That could be a hook step, for your team. Parishes, the man in front, was not able to get that away. We've got new batsman Pawan walking in to join Ravi at the non-striker's end. That's taken an edge towards the man at point. Third man Swami not making any attempts there. Likely so, he shouldn't be making that as well. Third man can remain at third man, not at point. Says their spectators and the cheerleaders for their team. That's a flashy hit attempted. Not able to get clean connection on that. Change of strike. Well, we've not been able to get any sixes or boundaries here. Has been precious gold. Those boundaries, anything that they get from here will also be great addition. But with the respect, the bowling attack that they have, at the end of the over, we've got about 23 on the cards. 23 for 3. Bowler's name please. Shreyas. Shreyas from DCB picking up the responsibilities to bowl out the last over. 23 for 2. My. In the age of 10 plus of run rate, we've got less than 4. Given a no ball by the umpire. Looks like it's the action being called out. Even a free hit. No, it's the overstepping of line, says the umpire. Corrections from my end. Stepped over the line and penalized for that. Started on the wrong foot here. Yes. But how will he fare? That's a swing and a miss again. Dodge ball, not very happy about that. The non-striker too. Rightly so, the team will not be happy about it too. I'm sure the batsman himself will be kicking him himself in the guts for messing that out. Last over. And should produce some big hits. The batsman. There we go, that's much better. And goes all the way, is it? Oh, that's excellent fielding in the deep. Excellent fielding. That was a one-handed stomp towards the left. I'm sure that is not his favorite side too. That makes it even more difficult. But Chinna, that's an excellent drop to stop that. Chinna produces a Chinna attempt, meaning to say a golden attempt there to stop that. That was a hard hit towards mid-wicket. Was trying to go a bit hard. Was late on the shot. Oh, that's a mix-up! And Shreyas was slight tackling himself for there for a moment. Had his skates on. Was almost on the verge of falling down. Managed to get himself up there, upright. An excellent commitment being shown around by these guys. Every single delivery counting, every single one counting. That's another good shot, but this time straight to Chinna. Quiet last over, very quiet last over. Well, that shows the summary of the whole innings. They've not been able to up the ante. They were able to up the ante earlier, they should have given some fight, but now it's too late. And yet they are not able to make amends. Credits to good bowling, but on the same side, we will also have to look at how the batsmen have gone on to face those deliveries. They were mostly stuck to the crease, trying to go on the back foot most of the time, which is something that they could have corrected over the course. Most of them playing from the back foot hasn't helped them much. And the umpire checking over it's a no ball or a wide. Just to double check on that. It's given a wide. So it's only an extra, no free hit there. A rarity in this innings. These extras have been a rarity, and that's the beauty of the bowling unit. They've just stuck to their basics, not doing anything fancy, and finishes on a high. DCB definitely put a challenge across to lightning strikers, and the strikers haven't been able to strike big. At the end of the 7 over, we've got 28 for 3 after 7, a target of 29 to be chased down by DCB after a short break. wide towards the offside. Well, they needed 7 of this from the beginning. 5 already been taken. Just 2 more to win this. And they've not lost a wicket. Mind you, they've not lost a wicket. And just the 3rd over of the match. Well, that's a swing and a miss. A rarity again. That's a dot ball that's taken off. The first 3 overs, we've not seen too many dot balls. Yet Guru! Ole to the end of the match and finishes off in style. Finishes off in style there, Venkatesh. 3 big hits. And man of the match goes to Venkatesh with that blitzkrieg short but impactful innings. Was exquisite timing on those deliveries from Venkatesh. Both brute force and timing on that. Was treating them as part-time bowlers. And he treated the whole match as a practice match for himself. They posted that over the crowd. Great match that for DCB. Good start. A flashy start. But will they keep up? Is the question. Hard luck lightning strikers. Well, you was just beaten by a really good team. Not today maybe, but a good job from DCB.
Hello. All right, the first semi-final between the match between Home Challengers versus Titans. After the completion of 1 over, score moves on to 4 runs. Here we have the men. New battle Sunil versus Sunil and Jackman. The first semi-final. Alim the bowler. Jack was gonna face Alim in his first over. Semi-final number 1. There's a change in the field there. Here we go. The batsman is just ready to face Alim here. Hit it hard. There's a fielder coming in. Just 1 run. Good start by Jack here for the team. Scoring 1 run. Score moves on to 5 runs. Runs coming in here with a single. Wide +1. With this wide, score moves on to 7 runs. Here we go again. Alim. Swing and a miss. Another by run coming in here for a single. Piece of bowling here by Alim. Good comeback. Well responded by the batsman Sunil there. Trying to go for a big one. Ball is bit away and it has to be conceded as a wide. Extra runs coming in here again. Score moves on to 9 runs. I would request both the teams, Sapphire and OSM, I would request both the teams to throw a ball. Sapphire versus OSM. The next match. Request both the team to assemble there. You will have your next match there. Throw ball. So after the completion of 2 overs, score moves on to 10 runs. So we have a new bowler coming in to bowl the third over, Sandy. Sunil is going to face Sandy now. Over number 3. Here we go. Sandy to Sunil. Trying to go for a big one. There's a fielder coming in. Just getting 1 run. Score moves on to 11 runs. In the air, underneath there's a fielder. Will that be a catch? Yes. First wicket down here. Shaq was trying to go for a big one. Couldn't manage to clear the boundary. Has to walk back to the pavilion. So we have a new batsman coming in, Shubhash. Here we go, Sandy to Suhas. Hit it hard. The first ball out of the boundary. 6 runs. 6 runs added to the scorecard. Score moves on to 17 runs with the 6. Massive hit by the Shubhash here. Trying to go for another one. Good comeback by the bowler here. Another one. Just down the ground. Getting 1 run. Sunil is happy with single. Wanted to keep the strike here. Hit it hard. Will that be a boundary? Yes. 6 more runs coming in here with Sunil. Score moves on to 24 runs with this 6 after the completion of 3 overs with a loss of 1 big wicket. Alim again here coming in to bowl his second over.
Here we go, Alim, Shubash. Trying to go for a big one, but couldn't manage it. Good start by Alim here. Swing and a miss, trying to go for a big one again. Just getting one run. Converted into 2 runs here. Another one. With this 2-run score moves on to 26 runs.
That's a biggie and going all the way for 6 runs. It went all the way up and never coming down that. What a hit. Well, he had all the time in the world, to be honest, but he still had to put it away, and he did that in style. We got one more to go. Corrections is 4. 4 corrections there. All right. Thank you. Last one to go is what we were told. We've got one more to go as per our calculations. Thank you. Scorecard at 32 for 1 after 3.5. Own challengers, Owen challengers doing a great job against Titans. Thank you! What a shot that! That was the kind of movement that we had right behind me. I just influenced that kind of energy that was being infused. Corrections. It's the end of the over now. 7 ball, 14 runs. Subhash picking it up from where he left off last innings. But he was out quickly. Had he stayed there, the complexion of the game could have changed. And this time he should be doing that. Amog, the bowler. Falcons versus Owen Challengers A in progress. Up in the air, will be caught. Should be caught. But has not been caught. That was definitely there for an extra. Let's just run for that. But I understand that it was definitely there for the taking. You should have seen the end of Subhash now, Moog. Unfortunately, Subhash survives. But that's a cheeky shot. Should have just left it away. Could have gone for wide runs. Plus an extra. Had the keeper be in the way. Nevertheless, a single taken. And Subhash back on strike. He's striking at almost 200 right now. That's down the leg side, is it? Given wide by the umpire and acknowledged by us as well. Bowled pretty well in the first match that we saw. Moog looks like he's just taking some pace off from being hit by Subhash and Sunil. That's a good tactic to employ. But that is a biggie! Out of the park! Up and away! Goes for 6 runs. Wow, what a shot that! He moved towards the offside, got himself some space and room to swing it towards the leg side region. Does that in style, and the result, huge 6. A little too full for the liking of the Moog. Should just bring it a bit shorter. I'm sure that could work for him. And here we go. Tactics. No ball, and that is a very, very bad delivery. Very bad delivery. Well, he's lost his rhythm there, Amog. It is a no ball, so a free hit. Four easy runs, plus another extra ball to bowl. Not exactly what Amog would require himself to do, especially the first innings, when he's trying to set the pace for the whole game. But that's a good shot. That's a helicopter. Helicopter on the upside. Lands outside the fence. Doesn't stop within the boundary ring. Had to go over the fence there. This helicopter did not take off as much as he would have liked, but good enough to get him 4 runs. Subhash on strike again. But that should be easy for no stopping that. The fielder has already given up. He already knows the fate of that delivery, hence not interfering with the fate. Very well done, fielder. I like that. That is an expensive one. Real expensive one, that. Wow, that's a good shot again. An excellent attempt in the deep. Well, that was a good attempt from the fielder, running to his left, not his favorite side, yet covered a lot of ground to get there. Unfortunately, drops it from the fingertips. End of the 5th. 56 for 1. Subhash on 35 at 14 deliveries. 250 strike rate. What an innings this has been. Well, 56 for 1 is definitely a good score. With the pace they're trading at, especially with wickets around, they can score another 40 easily in the next 2 if they go at this pace. About 90 runs should be a great target. Sandy picks up the ball. Sandy to bowl to Subhash. Subhash goes for a big one and perishes. Well, Sandy must be elated. Sandy, if you continue to do that, you will deserve a brandy from your team. Well, that was a biggie for sure. Definitely hit that pretty well. Did not get the elevation that he wanted, Subhash. Did try his best. Was not able to clear that though. Until the end of the last over, we had it at about 56. 56 for 1 until last over, and still continues to be the same with the loss of another wicket. So we've lost Subhash, which equates to 56 for 1 to 56 for 2. Down the leg side goes, given a wide by the umpire. Another extra. Well, we need to note that every single extra will cost you the game. and that needs to be curtailed. Start to smash it down the ground. All he was trying was just he get the bat to move around. Once he'll get the bat to move around, the ball will get onto the bat and it goes to 6. That's all he was trying for. Never looked at the ball, never looked at the swing, was hoping that he would get the bat on ball. That stuck away pretty well. That will not cut out, especially with 3 overs remaining. Sunil has to go big, and I'm sure that OM challengers will be banking on him to get those big shots. With the big shots out of the way, you may get to about 80 plus. Should be a really challenging total in a semi-final game. The pressure is up. Good shot down the ground for a single. Deserved more than that shot ideally. With good field placement, ensuring it's only a single. Sandy doing a good job, not giving away freebies, keeping it tight. But this should be a good contest. Like we said, this should be a good contest. That could have gone a long way. But Sandy beats him at will. We may also have to recognize certain times when the batsmen are trying to go too hard. They may not get the right connection needed, not the right elevation that they would anticipate for, and end up being beaten. And that's the last thing that the batsman would ideally look for. Unfortunately, when you're going too hard, that's what will happen. And end of the over. After the end of 6, we've got 61 for 2. Trading at 10 runs per over. The last over, if they get about 20, should be a good total. But will they get that 20 runs? I'm sure Falcons will be trying their best to stop them from getting there. My bad, Titans. Extremely sorry on that. Heavy lunch. Not blaming on that, but generally. But that's a good shot! Shots like these get you awake quickly. Well, even if you're in deep slumber, this is feed. Definitely getting you high on cricket. These are the shots that get you there. And that is why cricket, especially in T20 and T10s, can have you on the edge of the seat every single delivery. What a shot that! Or down the ground. Should be 4. Should be 4. Yes, it is. Driven down the ground handsomely by that handsome man. Gets 4 runs. Titans getting smacked around the park. Well, that's a swing and a miss. Good delivery that, but with the last over going on, Sunil should have smacked it towards the mid-wicket region, going down on one knee. Slog sweeps will work out, but I'm sure Chaitanya is doing a better job than what we are able to see here. It's even better. This is moving in a bit. Moved ever so slightly into the batsman. Well done. Very well done that by Chaitanya. Moved into the batsman. No chance for Sunil to get it over the fence. Chandan on strike down the ground. That was a tennis forehand for sure. Yash making a stylish attempt to stop that and excelled in doing that too. Very good stop in the deep. Certainly saved about 4 runs, rather 3 runs for the team. Dingo! What a shot! Went a long, long way. Up, and away! பேச விடுங்கயா, ஏன் அப்படி பண்றீங்க? Alright, that's a great flourish in the end to finish the first innings. Great shot that from Cyril. Ends up with 29 runs in 14 deliveries. 80 for 2. And I'm sure they'll be happy with that. 80 for 2 after 7 overs. And Titans of OSM will be chasing 81 in 42 deliveries. And I'd like to also let people know, whoever is hungry, meaning to say if you've not eaten, not generally hungry, if you've eaten once, please hold on. Let the people who are starving have their lunch. We have some lunch around there to be picked up. People who are starving can take the first place. Everyone else follows. Quick update again. I would request all the people who have not eaten to have their lunch there and ensure that you are having tummy full of food to enjoy this upcoming shows. In the meantime, 81 is the target. 81 is the target for our Titans of OSM and it needs to be scored in 42 deliveries. Titans of OSM versus OM Challengers A first semi-final encounter. Winners will be securing their place in the final and they will be the first team to secure their place as well. Always a good thing to secure your place first thing, because that will shut down the overall pressure on us. But on a semi-final encounter, on their day, anyone can be what kind of impact he carries. But in the meantime, Yash face Sunil with the first delivery and given a wide. Chasing a target of 81. They've scored about 7 already, plus 1-8 now. But that's a swing and a miss. This moved into the batsman as well, ever so lately. No swing movement, but a genuine movement with the pitch on. Moving inside the batsman, just that last bit of movement, not allowing the batsman to take that hit. But that's a good shot, very well played. Excellent. And deserve that 4 runs. Is that 6? My. Didn't look like that, but great hit. I request 2 fielders or 2 players from Titans to actually guard that fence, please, if you are able to. I would request you. Well, that's a good shot again. Oh, he was beaten. He was beaten for the movement there on the ball. Looks like the ball took a different direction from the time it hit the field. He was expecting that to go down straight to him. That slight little deflection from the field had him turning his own knees, the ankle breakers. Oh, that's a good delivery. That is a beautiful delivery. Straight, fast, and kept growing at pace. And I'm sure people who are there to hit big sixes will love that kind of pace. But Sunil is a tricky customer. Can vary the pace, can keep the ball moving around, and that's why he's been doing well on the other side. Yash has already made his mark, getting a 6 and a boundary. Oh, that's a good shot. Cheeky attempt though. What? That was there for the taking. Should have been caught. When coming back for the second. Late call. Late call, but good call at the end. Expensive over this. 20 after 2 overs. 13 run over that from Sunil. A really expensive one. In comes Subhash. Who is 20, well on track, already 10 runs per over. Oh, slower one, up in the air, given a no ball, should be 2 runs easily. And the ball dancing around makes the fielder dance as well. Oh, that was fast. Well, in fact, it was too full ideally for Yash. He was expecting that to be a bit short, so that he was trying to go for a hook or a pull. It was too full for the liking. Had to settle for a single. Much better delivery again from Subhash. Cut it away towards points and a misfield. Well, they always say, no matter what the state of the game is, you should have your best fielder at point region. I'm sure he's just having a bad day there, the fielder. By that I mean not every day Sunday. Oh, that's a beauty! You beauty! Growing all the way that! 6 runs! And deserve it! Low full toss, straight for the man to smack him. And he obliges. Well, it was asking to be hit and taken to the cleaners. Subhash, who played well, has undone half his work that he did with the bat. Should stop that from going over. That's much better. But this is not good. Keeping. Excellent footwork. But is that 4 runs? Not enough to stop it. Left too little too late. The fielder. Wealthman, hold on please. Oh, that is great delivery. And we have a wicket. Danger man Yash. By danger, not kg of danger. Our man in HP is walking back. Well tried. Smacked some good hits actually. And now he has to hand over the baton. The baton is handed over to Sandy. Well, I'm being told hitting sixes for Sandy is as easy as eating a candy. Is that right? The captain acknowledges. I hope Sandy also does that. Alright, serious business again. Sunil back for the second over. Oh, that's a good delivery. Very well bowled that from Sunil. On length, moved in quicker. In skid off from the pitch. When it skids off from the pitch, it's a very, very difficult ball to face, especially when on length. Up in the air, should be caught. And Jacqueline, the jack of all trades, but master of none, has got it right this time. The impact player making an impact. We've got a new batsman into the fore. That's an edge towards third man. Unfortunately, this is not third man Swami. Chaitanya is the man who's walked in, got off strike, taking an outside edge. He's just got an outside edge to get off strike, and now we have Sandy to face Sunil. Oh, that was a good delivery. Floated it a bit. Was asking the batsman to go big. It was a floated Yorker almost. Good vision from Sandy, was not able to execute that to perfection. That's a good delivery. Just rose up length. Was a little fuller for a length delivery, but kicked up very well, keeping the batsman guessing. But well played too by Sandy at the end. Just nudges that for a single and gets off strike. And that's the beauty of cricket. When you can't go for big hits, just move around so that you can target good bowlers. Very well done, very well done. Chaitanya playing a classic knock. Jackman taking the impact to next level. Taking direct hits as well. End of the over, scorecard reads 37 for 2. 37 for 2 after 4. Falling short of about 10 runs per over, and they need at about 14.6 to win this. 14 runs per over to win this. And they will need that big blade stalking. Will that big blades walk the talk? Or will the bowlers have a shy at them with their excellent bowling arm? Contest between a contest. Hari against Chaitanya. Hari starts off with a wide. Harish alias Hari. Let's give it another wide. 2 wides in a row. 2 easy ones on the board. Another wide. Should take his own sweet time. The 5th over. To start off, and it is given a wide again. Three out of 4 on the trot. 4 wides on the trot. That takes an edge. He was trying to guide that towards third man, and the point region gap unfortunately did not have enough pace on that to guide it towards that. Managed only an edge towards third man. Fine third man, in fact. Oh, that's a swing and a half, in fact, from Sandy. He just did not swing to get it out of the park, but he was aiming for much more. No connections. The end result, a dot delivery. Hari has come back well after bowling those 4 wides on the trot. That's a good shot. Great attempt by the fielder there at short mid-wicket. And stopped off by the man and long on. That's up in the air. Good shot. Will be 2 runs easily. Jackman trying to be the Usain Bolt to get that. What had his impact? Gets 2 runs there. Trying to make that so-called impact to live up to the name of an impact player. Job well done. Well, that was a full toss. Should be a no ball. And a direct hit again. Good appeal, but not given. Free hit and chance to change the field as the batsman changed. And again, try to go big. Trying to go too hard, in fact. And a great chase from the fielder, unfortunately not able to get there. Could have been better in terms of chasing that, but did all the hard work. That's up in the air, should be caught. And Hari fumbles, juggles, and then takes it. The only thing that he didn't do is drop it. What you don't understand, Hari, is that you had not more than 50-60 hearts in their mouths. You know that? I'm stopping with the heart though. After the end of 5:51. After the end of 5:51 for 3. 30 required in 2 overs. 12 ball 30. 12 ball 30 the equation. Subhash coming back for his second over. Was an expensive one, the first one, but did come back very well after being hit for a 6 and a 4. But how will he fare now? The new batsman will take strike. That's an edge dropped. Dropped by the criminal. Man, that is criminal from the keeper. Good players, you may have to take it and send them back as quickly as possible. And Subhash! Sabash Guru! You took it in your own hands. He says, if you don't do the job, I will do mine. Alright, he couldn't ride his luck there. Chaitanya has been sent back. The very next delivery was dropped. Now in comes Alim. Alim has the reputation to start off the innings for them with the ball. What will he make it with the bat? Oh, that's a swing. Missed. Hit him on the head. Well, I was being told the man at the third man region was Mr. 360. He had to turn at least 180 degree to get that ball now. I hope you were not mentioning the 360 as the fielding attempt. Subhash trying the Sunil Narayan. Oh, that's a good shot. Straight to Jackman. Jackman making the impact. Almost, I guess. Oh, he's made it. He has made it. Well, he's got a catch. He's got a runner to his name too. Well, the best impact player substitution I've seen in this game. Not in the international level, but today in the tournament. Let me make that very clear. Jackman, well done. Quiet over. 4 balls down. 2 more to go. Not much needed movement on the score. Goes down the leg side again for wide. It looks like Subhash is keeping them in the hunt, offering the opportunity for Titans to get closer. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. This is a cracker of a delivery. Even at the international level, that length and line was exceptional. Fourth stump line. This was smacked away. Such disrepute for the bowler. When you bowl so well yet get hit away. No reputation on the line. So end of the over. We've got 57 on the cards. And last over coming up, 24. It's just a matter of 6 fours or 4 sixes. Whatever number that you have in mind belongs to you. Your lucky number could be 4 or 6. Choose to do that. Anything besides that will not be counted by your team. 6 fours or 4 sixes. 24 required of the last one. Today, the man with a generous heart walks in. Oh, bowls it pretty well. Wide Yorker. Excellent delivery to start with. Hriday. That was a tuck. We've got 23 to score in 4 deliveries. There's no more force concept. You only have to look at sixes. Unless Hriday is generous with the no ball. Oh, that is a great delivery. And the option to go for 4 sixes has been shut down too. Only hoping for a miracle here. Titans. Good shot, but still get only 2 runs. There was only a single. Not even going for 2 runs. I'm sure that they've already given up. 2 more deliveries. Oh, oh, oh. Up in the air. And a good catch. Sabash, Sabash. Very nice. Good catch that. Reverse cup towards the sun. Not an easy catch as you might think, especially when it's coming down from the sun. And that is the final nail in the coffin. And OM Challenges A have won that in style and moved to the final. First team to secure a place in the final is OM Challenges, throwing up a challenge to the other two teams in the semi-final spot. And hard luck, Titans. You fought like Titans, living up to your name. Unfortunately, not able to get over the final hurdle, but nevertheless, you've done well, fought well, and that is good reputation to carry on. May not be today, but eventually you will get there. Looking forward for that. Toss time for semi-final 2. It's toss time for semi-final 2. I request the captains of both the teams to come down near the dais, please. Well, in fact, there's no dais here, but at least near the commentary section. I need to have both the captains, BCB, as well as Falcons. We have the captains and time to spin the coin. To be called by Falcons captain. Heads is the call. of a contest. It's Govind and Madan, the impact players who can go big. And to bowl to Govind is Madan from DCB with the ball in hand. Power play overs, only 2 fielders allowed outside the ring. No man in the deep, in the straight region. Oh, it's down the leg. In fact, it was down towards the offside. It's given a wide. Starts off with the loose now. Good delivery towards point. Only a single taken. Decent start for Falcons. 2 runs on the board. Just one delivery bowled. Oh, that takes the leading edge and well tried by the fielder. Not enough to get there. Well, did try his best, Prithvi. Well, Prithvi on Prithvi ideally. Yet could not get to the ball. Up in the air. Should be a big wicket. And he almost fumbles that. Well, I'm sure he had another 50-60 hearts in the mouth situation there. Well, the biggest relief is for himself. Otherwise, he would have heard some choicest of explicitives from his bowler. The explicitives will definitely be really bad. I'm sure that it's going to be vulgar as well certain times. It might even hurt him deep. He just got himself away from that. Expletives can definitely hurt the heart. Now in comes the mainstay, the marquee batsman, whatever you may call it. Oh, that takes an under edge towards the keeper. Has kept his line pretty tight, Madan. Barring the first delivery where he was wayward, he's kept it right on money. Especially the delivery that got Madan, who's gradually going down leg side but still was on the middle stump and the leg stump region. Again, wayward second time around. And good enough for his team. He's not given any extra runs. So he's fine with doing this. It should be more tighter if they have to exert pressure on Falcons. What a shot! Never coming down! It's 4 runs. He was waiting for it and he pounced on it like a tiger the moment he saw that. Good judgment that from their mainstay batsman. And I'm sure that they depend heavily on him. Making use of the power play, and he's gone! That is what good bowling does to you. Well, he was trying to make some room to get it over the fielder at mid-on. Was a good vision there, but the execution was poor. Definitely a good shot to attempt, but was not on top of the delivery, rather it was a rising delivery. And had it on the upper part of the bat, and DCB are pumped. I'm sure DCB is pumped. They could smell victory already here from their perspective. But I'm sure Falcons dig deep. Just a request here. I am turning into the lost and found section for now. Someone has actually lost their bag, a HP bag, a small bag which I am told that most of you carry. Maybe that you accidentally took Ayub's bag instead of yours. We request you to get that back as quickly as possible. Well, if you find any valuables, don't return them, just the bag will do. Pankaj, coming around the wicket. Oh, that's good delivery. Well, this man has only a couple of steps run up, but his deliveries have been good. Straight to the stumps, does not have too much of pace, but good enough to move the ball around, keep them guessing. Another delivery. Fast, full, and the batsman just digging it out from the deep. Very well bowled. Another Yorker. Very, very tight. No easy peasy business with Pankaj. You will have to earn your runs. And rightly so, the batsmen are facing that difficulty. Well, that should have been taken. That was there for the taking. That is what pressure does when you exert a lot of pressure. Batsmen do get a little cranky in terms of going big and then miss out on easy delivery certain times. That's the benefit of putting the batsman under pressure constantly. This was there for the taking and he put it away. Should have put it a long way away, but 4 runs. Very good shot down the ground. Well, like they say, you put your heart, soul and blood. Looks like Apur is also losing his shoes for that. He's also ready to put in his shoes. Good shot, up in the air, should be caught. Good attempt from Chinna. Chinna, Sikapate Minna. World try. Good try that. Did go for that one-handed attempt. Was not able to get that on time. The end of the over. Scorecard reads 16 for 2. 2 overs down at about 8 runs per over. 16 for 2 after 2 overs. And in comes Shreyas. With the power play out, we have relaxation of field. We will have the field restrictions off, enabling 5 fielders outside the ring. And Shreyas to bowl his first delivery. That's a good delivery. Well batted too. Dug it from the crease very well. Madan will be on strike. In fact, Madan hasn't faced too many deliveries thus far. Has been kept quiet on the other end, and he's a destructive batsman too. Up in the air again, similar to Govind, and taken by Pankaj again. This time around, no fumbling around, no fooling around by Pankaj. He takes it easily. Two big wickets, 2 big fishes. In fact, the third one follows. So 3 top order batsmen back in the hut. And making inroads here is DCB pretty well. And they've stuck to those basics. managed to implement their plans, have got them out. On a couple of occasions, they were lucky to get those breakthroughs, but that is the result of the pressure that they've exerted on the opposition, the amount of pressure that they've been trying to push onto the batsmen has led the batsmen to crumble under that pressure. And in comes Dilip, the man who is expected to steady the ship for Falcons. Down the leg side it goes for a wide. Well, Falcons were flying high when they did score about 120, but looks like their wings have been clipped partially with the top order batsmen in the hut. Now we are seeing the untested middle order trying to prove their mettle in a crunch game. That's a wide from Shreyas. Two in a row, two easy runs given away to the opposition. But I'm sure they would be okay with that, with the kind of wickets that they've got. A couple of looseness wouldn't hurt them too much. Down the ground, that's well driven away. A classic leather drive, that we usually call. There's a discussion in terms of the bowling action. Looks like there's a warning to the bowler from the umpire for action. Needs to be corrected, otherwise will be taken off. And that is cleaned up. Revenge in his sweetest style. Delivered. Hold on. I request the players to hold on. Let the captains have a chat with the umpires if required. The captains can have that chat. No one else to interfere in that discussion. Please do not intervene. No matter what. Do not intervene. The captains can have that conversation. Like I mentioned, no other player to be involved. The captain to have that discussion. That's a wicket. And Darshan is back in the hut. Amrut, the ace on the back of his shirt. Will he ace the batting unit for Falcons? Will they get them flying higher? Dilip and Amrut to steady the ship. That's down the leg side, given a wide. Shreyas back again. Ball to Amrut. Up in the air again. This time Pankaj has no chance to get to that. Well, twice that they have found wickets of that sort. Looks like they're struggling a bit with the leg stump line a bit. Last ball of the over. Tucked it away towards fine leg. Long leg. Taking it off. End of the over. Scorecard reached 22 for 4. 22 after the end of 3. At about 7.33 thus far. Decent start. However, they've lost wickets. They've lost wickets in heaps. 4 down already. 22 for 4. They need to revive this innings, and they will have to also get to a decent total to defend that. That would be the first goal for Falcons. With their wings being clipped off a bit, can they still fly high, walk, crawl, crumble, and do whatever it takes to get over the line? Or will DCB challenge that movement from Falcons? The answer on the other side of the fence. Vikram comes into bowl, starts with a short delivery, should be a single only. Good stop that from Venkatesh. Vicky stops the Vicky ball very well. Down the leg side and given wide. And that was a loosener from Vikram. He's been very good with his line and length. Has it do something to do with his lunch? Maybe heavy lunch. Maybe time for some nap. Another wide. And a big appeal from the man at short covers. Politely turned down by the outspread arms of the umpire. Well done, well bowled again. Well, this is what he's known for, and there's an appeal. Smart, stumping appeal. ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಅಷ್ಟು ದೂರ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. It's given out by the umpire. It is given out. Well, very smart from Pankaj. Street smart cricket from Pankaj there. Well, you could call it any names that you want, but we sweetly call that street smart. And always in the game, presence of mind very important. Especially in a crunch game, should always be on your toes. The heart rate could be pounding, but you'll have to pound that back. That's well done. Very good over that from Vikram. Just a single off the outside edge. We've got Amrut and Mahesh in the middle. Will Amrut turn out to be the Amrut that the team is looking for? Or will he be the other Amrut that can actually get you dizzy? Will he be the nectar? Will he be the alcohol? Time to find out. Oh, that's given a wide by the umpire. That was a surprise of everyone. Down the leg side, given a wide again. Giving away some freebies here, Vikram. Not really great for the fielding team. However, they can still afford to give that. It's only 29 on the cards. Well, that's a good shot attempted, but not enough from Amrut. Mahesh, alias Mahi. Will he do a Mahi of the Indian team? The MST. Oh, that's an edge, and this 4 runs, I believe. No, stopped by Venkatesh. Coming back for a second. There's a mix-up at the non-strikers, and he gets there. And he lays flat on the ground. Good running between the wickets. You know, I've always heard of a dead man walking, but I just looked like a man who's just revived from his death there. But the moment he fell lay on the ground, and a wide. He lay on the ground like he has no more breath. And all of a sudden he got up and went back to his game. Like nothing happened. Oh, that's lucky enough. Lucky enough. Oh, looks like they have taken about 2 runs from there. End of the over, 35 for 5. 35 for 5 after the end of 4 overs. 3 more overs to go, with only 2 more overs from the men. Let me remind you that. 2 more overs for the men and 1 more by the women. Pankaj, the man, picking up the ball. Second over, gave away 8 runs in the first one. A touch too high for a standard. Let's see what he does now. Oh, that's beauty. That's a beauty. Moving away from the batsman. That line is always difficult to pick, especially on the leg side. Again, missed out. Very well done. This is end-to-end stuff. One diagonal to another diagonal, and that angle is always difficult, be it any kind of batsman, from one edge of the pitch to the other. But that was there for the taking. That should have been put away, and that's what we've been talking time and again. Bad balls do have their ability to beat the batsman when the batsman has not been able to pick 5 out of the 6 deliveries. Pressure, talking. Amrut on strike. Swing and a miss. Excellent delivery again. Way too good from this man. And time for Amrut to have some Amrut. Up in the air, and that should be the nail in the coffin. And looks like this man likes to fumble, jumble, and then take that catch. Never happy with a straightforward catch. ಯಾವಾಗ ನೋಡು ತರಿಸ್ತಾರಪ್ಪ ಬಾಯಿಗೆ ಅಂತಾರಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಿದೆ. Hearts in the mouth again. Saurabh, the new man, walking in. Amrut back to the hot. Mahesh with the non-strikers and Saurabh to face Pankaj for the first time. Good shot. Coming back with the second Spardhe. No, Scoah stops that. Tries to play around with the batsman. Five overs gone. Last over for the men's team. .39 for 6 after 6 overs. You've got the women coming in. The women power, the female power to be displayed. For all the viewers watching us on YouTube, happy Saturday while we are under the sun. We've got the women in the middle, Ipsita and Saranya are the non-strikers. Oh, I remember the woman with the sword. Yes, the warrior. Now we have Smithu with the ball, the camouflaged hat. First delivery down the leg side. Either on the legs, I believe. That's well bowled. An appeal there as well. ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ನಾವು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. A good shot! Value shot that! Alexita! Wow, what a hit! That was a missile. I remember this as well. She said her husband is on the opposite side, didn't she? No? Okay. We have Rajashri coming to bowl. Saranya there. First one, good delivery. Well bowled again, straight to Rajashri. Two deliveries down, last one. "41, the target after 7 overs. Just one run off that last over. 41 from 42 deliveries. DCB require 42. 41 and 42 deliveries. Apologies in that. innings for Falcons. Well, the Falcons didn't fly high in the batting department. Will they make amends with their claws in the bowling department and tighten the grip? Or will data challenges breeze through like the data swiftly along the lines without any challenges? To answer that is Vicky alias Venkatesh and Pankaj for DCB with Mahi with the ball. Oh, that's a wide one to start with. 40 required of 42. They're chasing less than 1 run for delivery. What a shot! Crashed it to the fence at cover region. The covered point region, it goes too quick, too full. Guru, ನನಗೊಂದು doubt. I have a big doubt. Did he just mention that the bat was not good? Well done. Very sensible cricket that. And this is what you will need at this stage. And I was right, he said the bat was not that great. Imagine if he had hit that boundary with a bad bat that was not to his liking. Imagine what he can do with a bat that he likes. Pankaj on strike. Down the leg side, tucked away for a single, change of strikes again. Very, very sensible from these two batsmen. Doing it quietly but effectively. At this stage, where you have 6 runs per over, all you need to do is tunk one out of the fence or to the boundary and then get singles of the others. You will still end up with 8 runs in an over, 8 or 9 runs, and that will still get you home with an over to spare. Kya baat hai! What a shot that! Picked it very, very well. It is 4 runs. Acknowledged by us as well. Thanks for correcting that. Good shot. That's another shot. Excellent shot that from Venkatesh. Devuda, like they say in Telugu. My God. What a hit that. Well, everything that touches the bat is going at double the pace. The faster you bowl, the faster you reach the boundary. And that's been the approach from Venkatesh. And now I know why they have called themselves data challenges. The ball going at the speed of light. What a shot! Mind blowing! Up in the air and went away a long distance into this green sky right now. Well, I don't see any breeze because all I can see is the ball traveling down the ground. What a hit that! Well, Marauder, like they called him. He is a marauder with the bat. "17 on the board already, with the first one ending. Second over. With 24 to win, we already got another boundary running away to the fence. That was a very, very tame attempt for a bouncer. The vision was really good. The execution not at its best. Last corrections, we've got score corrections 25. That's a sloppy fielding attempt from the fielder. Change of strike. We've got Pankaj back. Very well done that from Arun. Change in pace. Good call by Venkatesh as well. Could have been a suicide had he gone for that one. Wide delivery. Extra run given away. Excellent delivery that. That is the line. Exact line for a lower ball bowling. Length delivery that. And that's why Pankaj was practicing that leave. That is something! A monster out of the park! That is colossal! ಅದೊಂದೇ ಇರೋದು ಬಿಡು ಬಾಲು. ಮುಗ್ಸಕ್ ಬಿಡಿ, ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನನ್ನ ಕೈಲಿರೋದು ಒಂದೇ ಬಾಲು ಅಂತ. ಅಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನಾ? ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಹೇಳೋದು ತುಂಬಾ ತುಂಬಾ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಸಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಏನ್ ಮೀನಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಮೀನಿಂಗ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. Well done. 34. 7 more to win this. $34 for no loss. That's what they always do. And they're good at that. Just 2 overs. 34 for no loss. Looks like the women have to stay back in the hut. No chance of them coming to that. The women have to stick to the pavilion for now. And I'm sure they will be a happy unit about that. Nikhil with the ball. He did it with the bat last time. In this match, he could not do much with the bat. Will he do it with the ball this time around? It's too late maybe, but let's see. Oh, that's a solid defense. from Venkatesh. He wanted to have a crack at that, but the ball was a little too full, hence changed his mind. But this one he was trying to go with right from the start. Didn't get it. Moved away inside, so it had to be put away on the leg side. With the flow of the bat, had it straightened up, that could have ended up towards Scoah regions or point. Gets off strike. It's down the leg side, another extra, making the chase more easier here. Falcons, you should keep it tied on to the last delivery as much as they could. Never say die attitude takes you a long way. And that is the end of the semi-final two. Data challengers seal a victory in style, and that takes them through to the final. And the team waiting for them in the final is OM Challengers A. And this will be the best contest in the tournament. Two excellent teams fighting for that grand trophy placed towards my right. Those beautiful trophies laying around. Chance to lay your hands on them. And it has come down to the showdown now. Who will lay their hands on the biggest trophy erected on the dais? Toss update for the final. The final between DCB and OM Challenges A about to begin. The toss update is that OM Challenges have won the toss. Have you elected to bowl first or field first? Bowling or fielding up? Right there. Okay, thank you. You're sharp for the final. I get that. The OM Challenges have won the toss and elected to field first. Must be a crack-a-jack final. Expecting that to go down the wire on edge of the seat action. Everything prevailing from the last edition. Will it continue to do so? Or will this be a new chapter etched in HP's cricket tournament in Bengaluru? DCB versus OM Challengers A, the final showdown of this tournament. I request the batsmen from DCB to walk down. We're about to begin the final of Scoah Spardhe 2024 happening in Bengaluru, Pendleton Park. We have the final showdown between DCB and OM Challengers A. The final showdown of Scoah Spardhe 2024. We have DCB meeting OM Challengers A. OM Challengers have won the toss and elected to field first. I request the batsman of DCB, one last call. Women coming in for the first over. Can I double check if this is a 7 over affair? 6 over affair. Alright, thank you. So this is turning out to be a 6 over affair rather than the usual. We will not have the women playing the first over. Instead, we'll have 6 overs of men's game. A proper 6 over men's game. It's improper for the tournament with women not leading it. But unfortunately, like I said, sometimes the world is cruel. Just like yours peers are today. Don't blame me for that. All the day's effort coming down to this one with your blood, sweat and soul is to put in every single ounce of your energy into this, and we will have to start off the final showdown again of Scoah Spardhe 2024. Owen Challenges won the toss and elected to field first. Sunil bowling to Venkatesh, who's on strike, and Pankaj on non-striker's end. First one down the ground, should be a catch, and he stepped over. He has stepped over. My, what a game this is turning out to be. The first delivery. He had it under control. Subhash is yet to rise from that trauma. Well, has he dropped the cup? Is it the RCB's Hisala Cup Namdev story? Or will Sunil turn it around again? Oh, well bowled by Sunil. This one darting into the batsman. The final, as we speak, has lived up to its expectations already. First delivery and a chance gone begging. A big fish dropped. That's a great shot. Should be put away for fence. And yes, he likes that area so much. And anything short and towards the offside gets dispatched to the fence on that side of the ring actually. That is a great shot. Well, every single run from here, they will have to be kicking themselves in their guts. Kick some sense into them for leaving that catch. Catches win matches. That's a good shot. And should be 4 again, is it? Good start from Subhash. Made some amends for what he did, but still there. That man who can take the game apart is still in there. Well bowled. And the change of strike as well, just dapped it down towards the square leg region. Darting the ball in again there, Sunil. He's kept it varying all throughout the tournament. Ali definitely bowls that stock delivery which is fast and straight. Also moves the ball into the batsman most of the time, which he does. And sometimes also takes it away from the batsman. Well, that's a full toss. Should be 4 runs. No stopping that, is it? No, it isn't. Good stop in the deep. Every run being applauded. Every single delivery being applauded. And that's what the final showdown can always bring to you. Scoah Spardhe 2024. DCB versus Owen Challenges A. After the first over, scorecard reads 14. 14 for no loss. Let me repeat that. 1 over down. 14 for no loss. We've got Subhash in the middle, picking up the ball. Right arm over against two threatening batsmen who are yet to be dismissed in this tournament. They won both the tournaments, in fact, both the matches in this tournament without losing a wicket. Will they do that in the most important match is something that we will have to wait and watch. I'm sure this will be a keenly watched contest as this could come down to the wire. Closely contested one, for sure. That's up in the air and dropped by Giant. Another big fish dropped. Lots of support pouring in for the man there for that attempt. Should have been taken. The game has no mercy, and you will have to live by it in order to win it. But that's a biggie! Will that be caught? No, the man, and fumbled! Fumbled, he almost took that. Venky riding his luck. Venkatesh alias Vicky. Vicky surviving the tricky situation, but twice being dropped. Third was almost taken. Lucky enough. Well, they say fortune favors the brave. Well, we'll find out who's that brave person is today. Well, that's down the leg side. Well done, but an unnecessary extra. Through byes, given a wide by the umpire and acknowledged. Subhash to bowl to Pankaj again. This time towards the square leg region, cut off by the man there. Oh no! That's a misfield for 4 runs. Attempted stop, failed by the fielder. Well, all these extra rounds will count. These runs will definitely count at the end. Every single run matters, especially when you drop big players. Oh, that's well done, and this is why they are dangerous. This pair can keep it going in any... Well, the batsman was expecting that to be a wide, moved in quite a bit, and he was perplexed by that. One strike again is Venky. Oh, that's a drop catch. A difficult catch to take, but in a game like this, it has to stick. End of the over. Scorecard reached 25 for no loss. Going at about 12.5 per over. Looks like we have change in the last run, so it's a leg bye given by the umpire, so no change in strike. Now 24 after the correction. 24 for the end of 2 overs gone, and now in comes Sunil for the second over. Is this a good tactic? It's questionably. Going back for the second over here to Sunil. Is this a good tactic? Or will he be needed at the end? 6 over affair. Especially when 2 batsmen are in, you may feel that it is a good thing to bring your best bowler out, but sometimes what will happen is if they play this around and knock it off with singles, it would become a pressure situation. with the inexperienced bowlers coming in. Good ball. Single off this. The first over from Sunil was an expensive one. He gave away 14 runs the first time around. The second time, will he be able to reduce the number of runs? Or will Venki and Pankaj cart him all around the park? These two possess really good hitting capabilities, and if they use that to the fullest, it could be difficult for OM. Oh, that's a good delivery. Not given wide by the umpire. Well bowled at the end from Sunil. He just jogged down the ground to hit that, or shimmy down the ground to hit it over the fence. This one's a wide though. The last one was on the edge. A close call, but this one was a clear wide. Well, Venkatesh does that well, shimmying down the ground. Sometimes when you have the slow balls, especially, picks it up very well. Up in the air, and again. I think the keepers love juggling the ball too much. A lot of keepers have done that today. That indicates that the pitch is faster and zipping through. That's what it actually indicates. The ball is zipping through the batsman quickly. Again, that was trying to go for the overkill. Was trying to go too hard at it. Did not get any connection. And this is the first time in the tournament we've seen them doing that. Otherwise, they've been breezing past every single bowler easily, but this time around, they are feeling the heat as well in this beautiful ground with lovely weather, if I could say so. That's edged, running away to the fence. Good stop that from Mr. 360, like they call him. Doing a good job. Oh, that should be a six. That should be a big hit. And that is a colossal hit. Well, that was a loosener. It was a full toss and had to be put away. Was a beautiful over thus far. Just 4 runs off that, but the last one ruined it to make it 10 runs. End of the third over, 34 for no loss. 34 for no loss after 3. Going at about 11.3 per over. Difficult, getting difficult for OM. They need that wicket. They definitely need that wicket, and that's why they're bringing back their second best bowler. Subhash back to finish his second over, which will complete his spell as well. And like I said, will this be a good option? Because if they breeze past this, it'll be difficult. If they're able to knock it around, get a boundary here or there, make about 8 or 9 runs, the next 2 overs will be with the inexperienced bowlers, and they could have a hard time with these 2 batsmen in the middle. And I'm sure Venki and Pankaj are doing that. Subhash back to bowl his second over. Pankaj on strike. Crucial over this. If they get a wicket or 2, nothing like that for OM challengers. Up in the air! And 6 runs! That that is another great hit. Was past the fielder's hands. The outreached hands got as close as it could. But it is the story of so close yet so far. So close to getting that, was not able to get it, so he should peg back. He should definitely have a comeback, otherwise it's going to be an expensive over and will be a high chase. Well, that's well bowled. This is a really good comeback. Well, deliveries like this could definitely get them going. But if they get a wicket, that would be a great breakthrough. Well, coming back with the 2, are they? Looks like Venky is interested, but on second thoughts, he holds back. Good that he had second thoughts. Otherwise, on the second run, he could have seen his stumps flying. Very well poised at this time of the day. 3 overs gone, 34 was the score. Oh, that is the biggie again! All the way up in the air and goes the distance. Incredible hit that from that man in the middle. And he was waiting for that. He was waiting for that like a wounded tiger. Well. What a match this is turning out to be, and finally taken. That big wicket was required. Well, the whole OM Challengers squad outside the ring was sleeping till now, and they are woken up. Their vocal cords have been reignited. Well, this should have been the case in the very first delivery of the match. It has taken a while for them, but you take it with a pinch of salt and move on and try to do your best, and that's what they've done now. Nothing's over until it's over. You've got all that effort in your hand, and you can still make it good for yourselves. And that is what they're displaying, trying to peg back. Prithvi comes into the middle. Well, that's down the ground. And this is the first time we have seen a batsman from DCB coming into the middle after the match has started. They've never got a wicket off. Then this is the first time their batsmen are seeing the light of day from the middle, and after 4 overs, 48 for 1. 48 for 1 after 4 overs. And like I said, the first time in the day that they're looking at the light of day from the pitch. No one else beside Venkatesh and Pankaj did that, and now Prithvi has that first opportunity. Uday, the man with the generous heart. That's a good delivery straight to the man at cover point, only a single. Back on strike is Pankaj, and he will be the mainstay now. He will shoulder the responsibility of taking the innings through. The next 2 overs. Oh, very well bowled. That was a cutter. That was a well bowled cutter moving into the batsman. Pankaj was expecting that to be a fast and strict one. this one is fast and straight and has been put away in style. Remarkable hitting that from Pankaj. He's making it look very, very easy. And let me tell you, it isn't. He's making it look ridiculously easy, but it isn't. Well, partly the bowlers haven't been at their best, but he's doing a great job. And this wicket would also be a good one for Owen Challengers, and this is something that they will be looking forward for. And another six. That is incredible again. Wow, astounding hit. The moment it connected, it went into the eternity. Well, this is not looking good. And this is exactly what I was pointing out some time ago. Keep your best bowlers in the death because it's going to be much more difficult. But with the situation of the game, they had to take a chance, and that gamble paid off partly, but hasn't been completely addressed. This will turn out to be a difficult one to negotiate. 61 ಯಾವ ಭಾಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. That's not a wide, not given by the umpire, so should be a chance of a run out. No, it isn't. Looks like the keeper's limping. The keeper's injured with another innings to go. Not looking good for them. Swing and a miss. That's a much better delivery to end the over. 62 for 1 after 5 overs. Pankaj batting there with 28 runs in 13 deliveries. Going at about 215 strike rate. 62 for 1 after 5 in the last over of the first innings in the final showdown of Scoah Spardhe 2024 happening at Pendleton Park in Bengaluru. Well, Namma Uru has not had the greatest of weathers until about a couple of days ago, but to find out that there is much more higher heat in the middle of the pitch is something that we may not recognize, but the batsmen in there will have their heart pounding along with the bowlers. Harish, and a biggie again. That is a great shot, and 4 runs. And very first delivery being taken away to cleaners, not looking good. But that was definitely a short one that needs to be put away. Five more deliveries to go. 5 more opportunities for boundaries. Harish to Pankaj. Oh, that's a wide delivery. And it's been called a no. Appeal for a no DRS system is given a no as well. That's a free hit. Free hit towards Jackman. Well, Jackman just almost dove at that like a frogman to get that. Well done, Mr. Jack. Up in the air, will be turning away from him. And rightly so it did. Jackman reminds me of Pirates of Caribbean. The man doing all that antics, getting the impact out. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. Unfortunately, no LBW, sir. This is the final match, and we're still appealing for LBWs. I understand how you get those thoughts, especially when you're under pressure. You tend to lose the track. Up in the air finally, but not caught again. It would be moving away from the fielder. Street smart cricket from Venki. He will be coming back if he wants to. He doesn't, so. Last delivery of the first innings. 71 on the board. 71. If this is a dot ball, they will be chasing 2 runs. Ruah. Last delivery, and how will Pankaj finish this? He's been there from the start. Anchor the innings thus far. Will they come for an extra? No, they don't. They want Pankaj to face the last delivery, utilize that to the fullest. Will he smack it out of the boundary? Okay, that's going to be a single. Coming back for the second, are they? Coming back for the second. Yes, they do. Third one, they don't. Looks like we're having a cat and mouse game. Well, no one wins the race except the umpire. He calls it the on strike. Oh, that's cut away towards third man. Safe single. Very good cut there, just for a single. And he was playing safe there. Sunil trying to hold his wicket. Could have put it away towards point region. Oh, that's a swing at a base. First delivery for there to Subhash. That was slow as well. Would have taken his time, but good delivery at the end for Madan. He'll be happy with the result. Chasing 75 in 6 overs is not an easy target. More than 12 runs per over, always a difficult task. That's a swing and a miss. Good delivery. Again, taking pace off that. Not giving them any pace over the ball. Because it's skidding through and the batsman will like that. And this has been employed as a tactic by the team. They've done that right throughout the tournament and they continue to do that. That should be a good delivery, says the umpire. Not given. Two dot deliveries, one after the other, and the first one was there for the taking. So 3 in all. 3 consecutive dots. Well, that's a good shot, but protection in the deep. Protection in the deep ensures that there is no more than a single given away. Good work, good field placement by the captain, and partly to do with the bowler, bowling to his fields as well. Excellent stuff. He's done a good job with, and should continue to do so if he has to see his team over the line and get his hands on that trophy. That's a biggie! Monster out of the hatch! First one from Sunil. Wankyo, says the man, and deposits that over the crowd. What a hit that! Well, great hitting. And he possesses that hitting prowess. He has not used that to his fullest. And he is definitely looking forward to do that here. And I'm sure the team is also banking on him. And he is also banking on himself to do that. Will he get it? Will he not? Will the team get the trophy? Will they not? All these answers to be answered in about 20 minutes time. And the team that handles the pressure over the next 20 odd minutes will be the victors. The final is never an easy contest. More nerves, more chills down the spine, and the man who can handle it better will see the brighter side of the day. Pankaj, an economical bowler for DCB thus far. Will he be treated that way by OM challengers, or will they be up for the challenge that he has brought forward? Subhash on strike. Trying to mancade. Man, you must be kidding. Oh, that's a swing and a miss given wide by the umpire. And the umpire remains unfazed. Well, he is stone cold with that response. And just to remind you, there is no DRS check or checking with the third umpire. Is it not a wide? It isn't. Fair enough. No DRS or third umpire for wides, only for wickets. And it could even become difficult for a cotton board, meaning to say a catch as well. Oh, that's well bowled. Excellent bowling from Pankaj. He's just picked it off from where he left off in the semi-final. He's bowled beautifully, and that has definitely translated into his batting as well. And now with his batting also done, he will be raring to go just like that. Excellent delivery, another dot ball. Four balls gone. Tucked it away for a single. Fifth one, a single taken. Coming back for the second. No, they don't. Ten runs. And with another delivery to go, we will complete 2 overs. So they are well short of the required run rate. But they can definitely get that if they start going for those big shots, but they're targeting their bowlers, which is a smart move. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. End of the over. After the end of 2, we got 10 for no loss. They need to score another 65 in 4 overs. 65 of 24 deliveries. $65 required of 24 deliveries. With the power play off, we've got the fielding restrictions taken off. We will have 5 fielders allowed outside the ring, and we will also have restrictions for the batsmen if they tend to go too big as well. Shreyas, the man, picking up the ball to bowl the third over. Down the ground, took a deflection. Coming back for the second, are there? No, they don't. Good call finally, they were hesitating. When you're in 2 minds, the best answer in cricket is always no. Like the coaches say, when in doubt, just give up. Do not say yes for that. That's a nick taken. That's all he will have to do from the bowling perspective. Every single dot ball, precious. Every single dot ball is so precious for them. Or try to go big, does not connect again, it's only a single. And keeping it very tight, DCB, just like usual. They usually keep it very slow and very dry in terms of the run rate. And they're doing that. They're choking them for runs. They continue to choke them for runs. OM challengers will find themselves in a very tricky situation. Oh, that's down the leg side, given away by the umpire. An extra given away. And tight-lipped battles in the middle. Words of war happening between the keeper and the batsman. Exchanging few words. That's over the stump, says the umpire. That's a good delivery, finally declared by the umpire. And Sunil will be trying to go big for this. Down the leg side, given another wide. 4 runs of this over. 4 deliveries gone. Impact being created by Shreyas. Dot deliveries. Very, very crucial. This man has got out 2 of them. Down the ground, and it goes downtown for a stroll. That ball just took a stroll downtown from that hit. What a hit that rose behind. Last ball. Oh, that's a nick. And very well done by the keeper, not letting that away from his sight. Just a dot delivery to end that. 20 runs on the board after 3 overs. Still a long way away their OM challenges. 3 more overs, they need to get a lot of runs to get over the fence. Half the innings through, 20 on the board. Another 55 required. 55 in 18. A huge task. A mountain to climb. But will be a great sight if they do that. Well, they will be the most jubilant team you will ever see after that victory if they do that. But on the other side, data challenges, quietly getting down those difficult overs, and another difficult over that they need to face. And it is with Pankaj bowling his second over. Up in the air! Going all the way! And taken! Sunil perishes! And that is the big fish in the net! Apologies there, it is Subhash. And Subhash walking back. I'm sure this is a long, long walk for him. After that big hit, he was expecting that to go a long, long way. Unfortunately, falls short by a great distance. Nevertheless, well played. You've got another new batsman, Chandan. And the marquee player for OM Challengers at the non-strikers end, Sunil. Swing and a miss. Oh, that's an edge. Will be caught. No, it isn't. So close for Winky. Looks like he's hurt himself. Anyone with medical knowledge, please attend to him. And as basics, please get him some water. Please give him some water. Do we have the sprinting champion here? If you have the 100 meters and 200 meters winners who can do the job for us now, please. Not an offense, but just trying to be a little cautious about what I'm saying as well. I'm being misquoted very easily by the people here. So I do not want to be in trouble, especially with social media. And this going live on YouTube. I don't want Ysports to be demonetized as well. Back after a hiatus. Pankaj to bowl to Sunil. And we're happy to see that the keeper is alive and kicking. Oh, goes for a switch hit. Not taken. The appeal also not taken. Turned down by the umpire. And this is important. But that's a biggie, shooting 6 runs. Oh my God, what a hit that again. Well placed. Yeah, to Guru. Good shot that. Well, we've got background music plays here as well for us. All this while we've been missing cheerleaders, we've got them. Oh, that is an anticlimax. Well, that's the cry of a warrior. The warrior's cry, as you know, the moment they are able to get it back under control. The big fish in the pond has been taken off. Chandra coming in at a very, very crucial situation. In fact, it is almost slipping away for OM challenges. DCB doing a great job after 4 overs, 27 for 2. They need 48 in 12 balls. And do we have a Rinku Singh? Madan, the bowler, coming back for his second over. Down the leg side, given a wide by the umpire. 12 deliveries, 47. Well, not an impossible task, but not an easy task as well. Up in the end! 6 runs! Is that the start of the fireworks? Will that be the start of the fireworks? Or do we have more insight from DCB? Chandra depositing that delivery to the moon and back. Up in the air, should be caught. Should be a wicket. And easily taken. And the man who's taken that is Pankaj. Chandra not able to make that impact. Was a good shot, the previous one. Tried to go for the same one again. Was high in the air. Took it on top of his bat, almost the shoulder. Doesn't get enough runs. Only ends up giving up a catch. Madan picking up a wicket and a crucial one again. We were seeing a glimpse of a payback, but not happening. New batsman Vinod on strike and Madan to bowl. First one was a dot. Well, it is almost but certainly over. 9 deliveries. 41 required. Edge running away to the fence, will it? Third man cuts it off. Third man Swami cuts it off. KB Swami, alias third man Swami, that like they call him, is doing his job to perfection. Up in the air, another catch attempt. Two people closing in and not able to get that. Falls right in between those two fielders. And that is a really good delivery again from Madan. Not giving any room, asking the batsman to hit it towards leg side. But should have been taken by the batsman. They're not able to score those runs. Partially due to the ball zipping away like I mentioned. As the day progresses, the grass vanishes and it only skids. Up in the air! And another nail in the coffin. Well, they're falling like 9 pins right now. Falling like dominoes. And we have Hriday walking in with Vinod on strike. Last over, we need to score 37 required. Six balls, 6 sixes to a super over. Vinod. That's a wide, even better. Now 6 sixes to win the match. Still in the hunt. Vikram to finish things off. Another wide, 35 required. Looks like we have change in bowling. 6 deliveries to be bowled by Venkatesh alias Vicky. Vicky trying to evade a tricky situation with a Vicky ball. What a combination. Oh, that's edge dropped. 5 balls. 35 runs. That's only a single taken coming back for the second. Are they? No, they don't. Good fielding. And it's almost over, like I said. It's a mere formality for Venki to complete this. Again, up in the air towards the keeper. Just singles, even in the last over. Fabulous bowling. Another inside edge, French cut for a single. Request the teams for relays to be ready. A swing and a miss. And he's missed the opportunity to win this as well. Catches win matches. If you can relate to what I say, catches win matches. That is the cry of a warrior. Like I said, the cry of a warrior after the effort in the battle. And BCB are the champions of Scoah Spardhe 2024. Data Challengers Bengaluru have done what the RCB women's team have done. They have won the cup and they can proudly say, Isala Cup Namde. Avinul Varlila madam, thank you. 100 meters. Great walk. Let's go on. Check, check. Start of the race. We've got a clear favorite already in the first track. The second one, we'll see how it goes. DCB acing this too. No interchanging lines. Let me tell you again, no interchange of lines. The lanes should be the same. And DCB acing this again. Well, followed by OAM. Are they coming in? Looks like we've got a big lead. Big lead. And this will be the final 400 for the finish. DCB acing it. Followed by OM. And Smithu, the 100 and 200 meter sprinting champions, coming through to the finish line. And the champions are DCB, followed by OM. Check. Like to call upon the 4 into 100s for the men. Men, can we be more faster in terms of getting your places here? Men's 4 into 100, we would like to call upon all the registrations. ASAP, men's 4 into 100. 4 into 100 for men's. Men's 400. That is 4 into 100 relay. I call upon all the men's team that have registered for the 4 into 100. Men's team, you can stop celebrating your women's victory and start with yours as well. We are giving that opportunity. If you don't take that up, you will still have to suck it up with the women's victory only. Not as an offense, but we're running out of light. Last call for the team. We only have 2 teams around here. We only have 2 teams. Let me remind you, only 2 teams. Can we have more men's team who have registered? No more teams? Can I take that as confirmation? Okay, we'll get going then. We have 2 teams participating for 4 into 100 relay in men's section. The men's category coming down to the final showdown again. 4 into 100. We will have blue team on the 3rd track, on the 3rd lane I mean. The 3rd lane towards my right. The 3rd lane towards my right, I can see blue team on the 4th one. You may have to skip one to your right. In fact, to your left. Please follow the lanes. 3rd track, and that is fine. The 3rd lane is good. And the other team towards my left, we have already on the 2nd track. That's great. I think we're all set. We're all set for it. And that's an equal participation. Well, we have Raju running for it and Vikram. Great running, great competition. Neck to neck this. Going neck to neck. And now we will have to see how they run through. Well, it seems like there is a lead that's building up here with DCB, or Sapphire team. And again, incredible lead being built up. The third finisher. Now it's time for the finisher. Anthony, and they lost the baton. My, should be a clear victory. Looks like we have a clear winner. DCB have won it. Looks like they have aced it so well. The 100 and 200 meters champions on both the men's and women's have aced it for their respective teams. Job well done, congratulations. And with that, we come to the end of Scoah Spardhe 2024. After an exhilarating whole day of events, here we are to culminate with the last race of the day, 4 into 100, and we are over this. And we are here to finish things off, and signing things off for now is Sukut. Thank you so much. I'd like to call upon everyone close to the dais, please. Please make a semicircle as quickly as possible. Especially with the cricket team and the volleyball, the throw ball team, my bad. Make it quick. I would like to call upon everyone towards the dais, make a semicircle. Or a full circle still works if you want to stay behind me as well. Sir. I can see some space on the left as well. You want to accommodate that spot? Thank you so much. Well, I should have been a teacher, I guess. A lot of people do listen to me. Thank you so much. Chose the wrong profession, maybe. Alright, let's get going. Thank you so much, first of all, everyone, for coming down here at Pendleton Park 2024 Scoah Spardhe. Started off in grand fashion this morning, and we had everyone so enthused and was trying to get through the day, and we were really, really happy to host you all. Especially thanks to each and every individual out here for making your time and enjoying this day whilst also being able to manage your work life every single day. I thank you for that. And the other thing I would also want to bring about is this fighting mosquitoes challenge that you're doing right now. This is well worth it. Every single minute of it is still worth it, and thank you for putting up with that as well. And without further ado, I would like to call upon the dignitaries here for me. I would like to call upon Mr. Dilip Sukumaran for all that support that they've extended. Please come out to the dais. Welcome, thank you so much. And I would like to also call upon Mr. Dinesh. Thank you so much again. Well, if that's for me, I would happily accept it. Alright, thank you so much for making your way out here. Before we start off with the proceedings, I would like to hear a few words from you, and before that, I would like to sincerely thank both of you for helping us in terms of conducting this as well, and also giving us the time to honor all the winners as well. Thank you so much for making time. And I would like to hear a few words from your end on this as well. Over to you first, Mr. Dilip.
Right, thank you so much. Hope you all enjoyed. Yes, I really enjoyed right from the beginning till this moment. I know mosquitoes are keeping us active. Great participation. I think there's a lot of sportsmanship we saw here. So thanks to each one of you for making it today. Congratulations to all the winners.
In IPL, right, it is always club before country, correct? And I saw this here, right, while we are all HP, I think we are very passionate about our individual teams, which was amazing to see. Everybody cheering, some of the folks playing for the other teams as well, but with the same sincerity. Amazing, but in Scoah Spardhe, we are all individual teams, but from tomorrow we became HP once again, right? So, amazing job. Congratulations to everyone. It was so wonderful to see. Thank you.
Thank you so much for giving us those words, but there was one interesting thing that you mentioned. From tomorrow, did you say? I thought tomorrow was a holiday. Oh, I see that. See, that's the manager speaking. On a lighter note, thank you so much again for everyone for coming down here. Is that all? Can we get moving? I didn't know that you didn't want your prizes. Come on, that's what we're waiting for, right? Let's have some Josh. How's the Josh? That's great. On a evening on Saturday, it's really good. So I would like to start off with athletics. First is athletics women's 100 meter. Third place goes to Nitya. Third place to Nitya, women's 100 meters. A big round of applause for the winners, please. And the second place goes to Sheshmi. Come on, all these are winners. They put their best foot forward. And we would like to congratulate everyone sincerely. And the first place goes to Smithu. Well, that's the Josh I needed. Thank you so much. The winner of 100 meters. And now to call upon the men's 100 meter third place, Arun. Arun, the third place in men's 100 meter. Arun. Alright, I would like to call upon Charan in that case for being the second. The man who's the runner up there is Charan. In men's 100 meters. Keep the applause going, please. Fantastic job. And the fastest man on the team right today was Anthony. won that in style. Now coming to women's 200 meters. Third place again goes to Nitya. Second place goes to Revati. And the first place goes to Smithu again. Double whammy for the day for Smithu. I hope I could do that. I'll lose my job today. And we have third place. We have Rakesh in the men's 200. Men's 200 we have Rakesh, the winner in the third spot. And the second place goes to Swami. Fondly called as third man Swami as I am being told in cricket. And the winner again is Anthony. Anthony, the winner of the first place in men's 200. Double whammy for him again. And now, in the leadership challenge that was put forward, the man on the stage, Dilip Dudes, were the winners. And we would like to call upon for a small felicitation there. And the man of the match in that was Sunil KL. Absconding. Do we have to raise the HR case? Okay, missing poster tomorrow, please. Alright, and now to women's throwball. Second place goes to Sapphires. Team Sapphires on the stage, please. And that is the second place team for women's throwball, the runners-up, Team Sapphire. That's it. And now to the champions of women's throwball, OM Challengers. OM Challengers to winners of women's throwball. Congratulations, OM Challengers. And now on to cricket. Cricket took center stage, but nevertheless, these people put a best foot forward and won that and deserved it every single inch. Congratulations on that, ladies. Now on to cricket. I would like to call upon the same people again on the stage, please, to hand over the man of the matches. Man of the match for the first match was Sandy. Sandy for Titans was the man of the match in the first match. And second match, we had Sunil. Sunil who won the man of the match in the second one. Sunil has been finally found. Man of the match for the third one is Nikhil. The man who became the most important one for Falcons with the Nikhil Elidia movement is up here. And the next match we had Venkatesh, man of the match for his batting prowess. For the next match, we had Subhash as the man of the match. Subhash. The next match we had Pankaj from DCB as the man of the match. And this is the last one that I want to announce as the man of the match for the finals. Any guesses? Any more guesses? Goes to Pankaj again, you may have to come back. Man of the match in the final is Pankaj. Now comes to the best batsman, the man who wielded the bat very well in the whole tournament. Any guesses on who was the best batsman of the tournament? All I hear is Binky, not Venky. Yaar Binky? So it is Venkat, man who just blazed away with his bat the whole tournament. Best batsman that we had. And the next thing is the best bowler of the tournament. Any guesses here? Do we have any more guesses? We have a surprise package. Modern. The spearhead for DCB who's won the accolade. Now on to the man of the series. This should be an easy bet, don't we think? Any more guesses? Well, this is Pankaj again, man of the series. Pankaj from DCB Data Challenges Bengaluru. The man who single-handedly took them along with Venky. On to the final ones. I would like to call upon the runners-up team captain from OM Challengers. OM Challengers captain, please. Sunil. One second, please. Before we hand over the trophy, one quick question. Did you expect this? Did you expect this? You weren't expecting second place or a trophy? What were you expecting? Fantastic! That's a great answer. I know that you fell short by a few runs here and there, especially with the catches being dropped. But what was your overall tournament practice? How did you prepare and how did you come to this? I've never heard a smaller response than this in ever. Even in my appraisal meeting as well. Well, this is great, but looks like you're not satisfied with second, but I will leave you with that. Great work, and I would like to call upon the team OM Challengers, the runners-up for Scoah Spardhe 2024 from the cricket tournament women's. Applause for the runners-up. OM Challengers, runners-up of the cricket tournament. Scoah Spardhe 2024. Congratulations. And to the final one that we have, we need no introductions. And the winners of the trophy of Scoah Spardhe 2024 men's cricket tournament is DCB Data Challengers Bengaluru. Congratulations, DCB, for winning the tournament in style. And please make some noise for the team there. Please go on for a big applause. Big round of applause for them. Please live the moment. Don't get away from it. You deserve that. Job well done for everyone besides the captain. The captain, please stay back. You're not getting out of my sight, are you? Well, we won't give that options actually. You want to come left, please? On my left, thank you. Well, Vastu wise, maybe left will suit. Jokes apart, how did it culminate in terms of the tournament? And how is the feeling? And what was the feeling before you started?
First of all, we are lucky to have, because yesterday's rain, right? We are not expecting a play today. But thank you, God. Thanks for no rain. And second thing, I really want to thank all the DCB guys, the way they kept the effort. Not even, we had a zero training, you know. I called for 3-4 days training. I myself was not there in the training, but thanks guys, thanks for pitching in. And without you guys, I think we won't be able to make it. Especially Pankaj and Venki. Thank you so much. You guys led the team. You guys deserve to hold the cup, I would say. But yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, special thanks to Smithu and Rajshri. I really don't want to miss them. The way they played, I think the only lady who hit a 4 is really good. That it sounds good to hear, right? The only lady who hit a boundary, really good. Thanks for that. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much.
I'm still not allowing you to go back. There's another question to come through. Well, I also heard another interesting thing. You said 3 to 4 days of practice, right? I just heard Dinesh saying that you may have to compensate again. Are you okay to do that? Not giving out the secrets of the company, is it? Okay, and I understand, but one last question. When you wanted that trophy so bad, right? I'm sure that a lot of us definitely work towards getting that trophy, and everyone, sometimes we may feel that we may fall short or we've not put in our efforts. But to get to that stage, to live that moment, there's always the support that you've required, right? I would want you to call out that support that you've had.
One good thing about all the team members, right? We all know each other, all the positives and negatives, right? Not just one person is a bowler or one person is a batsman. We all know each other's strengths and opportunity areas. I think we always look for the forward the strength and opportunity areas. There is someone to fill in even if we go wrong somewhere. So that's where I think today it's also really good to see the scorecard that only 1 wicket fell for DCB. I think that tells that the way the boys are working out is really good, right? I am looking forward for the 3rd star on our t-shirt.
Fantastic. Well, called out pretty well. Thank you for that. And congratulations again, DCB. But I'm not leaving this place until we have addressed another thing. I understand that we've all done all of this. The relay is still missing. I would still call upon that. And we would like to give out the medals as well. So for the relay, we have 2nd place team for the women's Shresthamani and team on the stage, please. We'd like to call upon Dilip and Dinesh back. Congratulations. And the winners is Smithu and team. DCB again. That flurry of medals on her neck speaks all of it. winners of 4 into 100 relay in the women's section of the category. I'd like to call upon the second place team in the men's 4 into 100, Manoj and team. 4 into 100 men's relay. A round of applause for the runners up here, please. Could have been a two-horse race, but still, it still had to be won, and participation matters. And now, the winners of the men's relay team, Swami and team from DCB. I heard someone saying Chota packet, bada dhamaka. Is that right? Absolutely right, you nailed it. Thank you so much for that. And I would like to just take a moment for myself. Just joking, I don't really deserve that, but I'm calling upon the pillars of Scoah Spardhe 2024. The pillars of Scoah Spardhe 2024. You have been the front end for us, the customers for us, right? But should we forget the support that we've got? I'd like to call upon Sunil and Jayant on stage, please. The backbones of holding this. The man with so many. I'm only jealous of that though. Not getting into that. That's a story for later. But thank you so much. This is the most critical part I always enjoy talking about, right? We come here for the day, we enjoy the moment, drive ourselves to get better day in and day out. However, to make that happen, the effort that goes behind it every single day, every single week, and to plan that as much as you've seen is the most difficult part. Being in the event side as well, it's very difficult. But what I want to hear is what motivates you and how you've been able to make this a success story is what I would like to hear from you.
Before I start, right, I would like to thank everyone who participated in this event. So again, the ignition crew members, you can also come on the stage because without you, I think we wouldn't have executed this event successfully. A lot of efforts, right? I think we started working for almost like 2 months. So we were reviewing the Jayant and also the leadership team. So first, I always want to thank the ignition crew members who are always there to support. And there are so many folks who are here with us day in and day out. So thanks to my crew members and also the leadership team, right? So Dinesh has traveled from Chennai. So we should especially thank Dinesh for all his support. And we don't have Vijay, Varuna, Sushanta who was here, but he left for some personal emergency. But nevertheless, I would like to thank all the leadership team because without their support, without their sponsorship, we wouldn't be able to execute such a big event. And before I hand over to Jayant also, my special thanks to broadcasting partner Ysports. This is the second year again. They've taken the end-to-end event and they've always been there to support. So we were also thinking last night because it rained heavily, the ground was fully wet. So we left the ground by 1 a.m. So again, there are a lot of folks behind this. So thanks to the Ysports and then team. You know the commentator, right? He is always on demand. I told Sukrit should be again called again. So special thanks to Sukrit.
Whenever we are on the flight, we don't see the captain. We only hear him saying, "This is your captain speaking," right? But we trust our life with him, right? So your voice was like that, right? We don't. For the first 10 minutes, we were finding out where you were, but your voice was coming through. So many people were like, "Who's that?" Right? Your energy, right? We were all dull on energy sometime, but you were not. I think right too. You were just amazing. Big round of applause for him. Big round. You were a big role. You had a big role in the energy that continued till now. So amazingly impressed. Thank you very much for doing that. Thanks for being our captain, our pilot.
Again, before I hand over to Jayant, also to all the match officials and also the groundsmen here. So match officials, thanks for your support. I know there were change in the decisions, but as usual, special thanks since the morning. You're there, and then you also supported throughout the event. So now I will hand over to Jayant, and then any such big events, we definitely want Jayant to support us like this. Because the first approval is Jayant.
I think I get credit for something that I don't do. Thank you. Guys, I know it's been a tiring morning and tiring day as well. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed the event as much as I did. Yeah, I just want to close by saying thank you. Come back to Monday to work, re-energize and come back. Don't give excuses that it was strained, there was too much heat. No, you come back to office on Monday.
There is also a special memento which I want Dinesh to come forward and then also hand over to the match official and then Sukrut as a small token of appreciation from HP. All the match officials, you can come on the stage. Thanks to the Ignition crew members. Match officials, all the match officials, can you come on the stage if you're around? Okay, so we'll hand over to him so that he can hand over to his team members as well. So again, a special thanks to you and for your team as well, sir. We will also call the captain now, Sukrut.
It says man of the match, and I'm sure everybody will agree he's the man of the day and the man of the match. So thank you very much for doing that. Thank you. Very proud of what you've done. Thank you very much. Thank you for keeping us completely energized. It was amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much. How does it feel to receive a man of the match without playing any of the games? That is what I want to know from you.
You want to hear the truth? Very silly. To be honest, I've played my own days, still playing. Certain days are there where I have to skip work and come back to do this, but it's a pleasure. Thanks for giving me the opportunity, and it's my own pleasure to host you all. Thanks for giving me that opportunity. Every single one around here, and this is a heartfelt thanks, right? Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for doing that.
And I'd like to close this with one heartfelt note. Every single participant around here, you, yourself, your colleagues, your peers, whoever it may be, right? Ultimately, it's all human beings. Respect each other. Give them the credit that they need. Don't put them down just for the sake of sports. It's about a day sport, right? Ultimately, we are all human beings. I would like to bring that across to each and every one so that it instills that the motherland is the forefront, followed by ourselves, right? I would like to leave with that note, and thank you to each and everyone who supported me, as well as for living a really good day here. Thank you, everyone. Signing off is Sukrut for Scoah Spardhe 2024. Thank you, everyone. Signing off.